Hello there. Dune, Dune. 7 days. We've made so much progress. Time to continue. So, what I think I'll do is get spice. Again. But I have added some extra depth still. What else did I do since the stream? Nothing really. Smelted some materials, pretty much. Farmed some. That's pretty much it. Time to continue with the spice. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Because it will take a while for it to do with the residue. Anyway, time for the checklist. Battery, medium size. Have to make another one. Water, I could have more in my thing with me. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Have the tools, yeah. Oh, this is almost broken. Let's repair that if we can. Okay, so the plan for today is I need to finally build this. I'm behind. I thought I'm gonna build it tomorrow, but no. So I'm missing some spice melange. And that is how many? 750 times 14? Let me calculate it fast. 750 times 14. I need 10,500 spice. Every trip is what? That's 7,000. So I need 2 trips of spice to make this. Full cargo. 2 trips of spice, and I need titanium as well, so I need plastinium ingots. For plastinium ingots, I should be able to make them if I get titanium. That's 260 stravidium fibers. So I need how many? Need 150 titanium ores. So 150 times 6. Well, times 6, that's 150 times 6, that's 600. So I'll have enough in one trip for titanium. I need to do the spice twice. Alright, let's go get it. Let's not go get it before we don't repair. Let's repair the thing first. I hate this glitch where it like makes everything highlighted even though I'm not looking at it anymore. It's annoying. I made it worse. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's how you fix it. How much ammo I have for the welding? Doesn't say sometimes. Welding, 79. Let's make 2. Before we go, we need to do some of this. So 2 spice trips and 1 titanium trip. Okay, sounds good. Battery. I need 2 batteries. I don't need, but I would prefer to have them. Okay. Spice farming equipment. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's look in research. Research, tech tree, building thing. 45. Yeah. Okay. This will require me to farm some more spice. Or 3 trips to do the vehicle thing as well. Oh yeah, I want to do some raiding. Let's make a rocket launcher. Just in case. Just craft one. Oh wait, that's gonna take me down back on the plastinium. I don't know. Let's not make the rocket launcher yet. I didn't think about it. Where's the resources that... Huh? Why can't I pick up the resources? I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Did it delete the resources or something? Well, I still have the amount I had. Anyway, let's not make a rocket launcher. Let's maybe make regular rockets. No, I'm missing fuel cells. Let's get them really fast. I'll be missing fuel cells. Let's just queue this up. Let's make 200 rockets, just in case. Can I actually drive through this? Yeah, I can. But those more power packs, whatever. Just gonna pick up that one then. But yeah, I farm back whatever I used to. Oh my god, that's for fuel cells. Huh? Oh wait. Wrong. Battery, I have water, I have wire. Go, go, go. No, now he has 2 pyramids. Role players. I know, right? Successful landing at the border. Okay. Spice, right? Yeah, spice. It's a good place. For spice on the right side. I just have to fly at to the end of the map twice. It's gonna take 3 hours to smelt, I think. It's gonna be a while, but I'll have the advanced refinery today if everything goes well. And then the costs of crafting stuff will be reduced. Oh, what the hell? I misclicked. Oh my god. Oh no. Turn that off. Wait, I'm gonna die. I misclicked. I fuck. What am I supposed to do? I really need help. I can't die to the worm, that's the problem. If I die to the worm, I lose everything. I need to die of like natural causes. It's so screwed. The worm's gonna freaking kill me. Oh my god. It's so... I accidentally pressed E because I don't know, I took my hand off the keyboard and then when I put it back, instead of holding W, I pulled E for a second. And now does this happen? Yeah, this is not cool at all. Alright, the plan is, I need to die of fall damage. I can't die to the worm. I was afraid if I fall down on the ground here, I'm gonna die to the worm. But, we'll see. But if I die of fall damage, it might... Yeah, it was gonna give me a way to respawn. And then I should be fine. So all I have to do is eat myself down on the ground from here and I should be good. Wait, what? Why can't I spawn my vehicle? Why can't I spawn my vehicle? That sucks. It's literally the worst thing that could happen. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a base here. I have my builder tool on. I'm gonna make a base here. I'm gonna put all my stuff away in this base. Every single thing. And I should be fine. Well, I thought I had my spawn point set. Need someone to log in and help me get this ornithopter back. That's such a setback. It sucks. So much downtime, but something's happening. It's just the setback though. I need granite, I think, to build stuff and things. Make a respawn beacon. I wish the vehicle would fall, not freaking glide like that. And just glide away. Bye. Like, no. That's the first time this ever happened to me too. I literally didn't know what happens. Need granite stone. All of a sudden, there's no granite, even though it's like the most common thing that should be around. Where the frick is granite? Like, no granite anywhere. Like, huh? What happened? Oh, finally, some granite. Alright, give me that. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm out of space all of a sudden. How much is one of these? And one of these? For? So I can place 2, that's 12. Plus, but then I need 6 of these, that's 24. 12 and 24 is... Why am I... buy with this copper. Can do away with half of this. Alright, let's go down there. I didn't drop anything. Interesting. Anyway. I need to place a console first. How the frick? Okay. If I understand correctly, we need power to like have shield. Well, it doesn't matter, I think. Screw the ammo. Screw this stone. Screw this as well. Screw the batteries. Uh, okay. What else can we screw this? Building material. Okay. Alright, I think I have all. Oh, med packs are more valuable to me. Don't care what anybody says. Anyway, let's get potentially eaten by the worm. But it might. My vehicle just die. My vehicle just die. Get eaten by the worm or something. It's just not visible because I'm not near the area. Did I just use an ornithopter? An assault ornithopter? I don't know. I think I did. We'll see. Maybe it fell here somewhere. Well, I need to die. I need to perma-die and go back to Haga Basin. Oh well. I hope my ornithopter's still there. If not, it kinda sucks. I'll have to rebuild it. Other than that, I have to farm for it again. It's the aluminum. It's not a big deal. It's just gonna take 2 hours to farm for, as usual. Or all my loot is in that box. Great. Come on. No way I can't die. Why can't I respawn on any of my things? Must be a glitch. I can't respawn on my own base that I just made. So stupid. I don't want to respawn on the base anyway. I wanted to respawn on my ornithopter. I don't know. It's lost in the desert somewhere. I held E by accident and jumped out. Next thing I know, the freaking worm's chasing me. At least I didn't lose my gear. The ornithopter might be gone though. I don't know. It maybe just disappeared off the radar. We'll see. I'm gonna try to retrieve it. Oh great, now I have to walk to our base. So I can't respawn on the base for some reason. Oh. Oh, maybe, yeah. I don't know. Maybe just because I didn't do it. What if I die here? I'm not gonna walk across the desert just because the game chooses to do that to me. What the hell? Why is my fall damage not happening? Hmm. Kidding me, right? I have a soft landing each time. I don't know my skills benefit health, to be honest. I don't know. I can just get myself to the critically injured state. What the hell? At least I can walk from here. So annoying, this game. Something. It's just stupid. Oh, load. Hello. I ain't got all day for this. Still need to go to the deep desert with my scout and check if that assault one is still ready. Yeah, thanks for the help, Peyote. Oh, low fuel. Great. I'll make it on this tank. Yeah, there's always a bike in these things. Always, almost always. Unless someone took them and they didn't manage to respawn in time. That's a good thing, though. Taking the high, like the late game ones, there's always a vehicle to claim. I'm dehydrated. Oh no. I'm home. Okay. Hey, I'm naked. Oh, hello. Alright, let's go get our ornithopter.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Go, 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 go. Loading screen. Thank you, Bethesda. Yours truly. No. Please still be there. Please still be there. Because, like, the buggies also don't show up on the map if you leave them behind. So I wonder if that's the case. It's just sitting there in the desert. I hope it is. I never seen like the worm eat just vehicles with no people in them. I might be wrong though. Too bad. It's just a game. You do stuff happens all the time. Yeah, pickup tool would be useful. Thanks, Coyote. I would have not done that. I'll have to fly back and forth two times. This way, you saved me time. Thank you. Oh my god. Keep making the wrong moves. My piloting skills today are very bad, and I suck. Today I suck at everything. Hey, what did I draw? The odd thing is I never seen this death thing before. It's just scrap. No one cares about scrap. Vehicle pickup retrieval tool. Yes, indeed. Dropped here somewhere. Kilometers away. Oh, that's a crashed ship. I was like, oh, it just needs repairs. I was gonna say. I wonder if you just disconnect randomly because power outage or like internet problems. Will that just destroy your vehicle randomly in the deep desert?
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
8 minutes. Please be there, please be there, please, 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 please. Thank you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, it's gone. I think it's gone. Should at least tell you that your vehicle was destroyed or something. I don't know. In Arctos, it tells you, like, your thing was killed.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's the thing. I don't know how many I had.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Give back my ornithopter, you stupid worm. Oh, well, I have to fly back. I don't lose
Sector
this one
weather
as well.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hmm. It's just sad. Never lose hope, though. Ah, no, it's just retard. No, no, it's stupid. I don't like this. Went there somewhere and it's gone.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Stupid sandstorm comes in the worst time possible.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I think it. No. Yeah, I think it's gone. Why does it disappear so fast? Whatever, this game is something else. So you can't just die in your own helicopter, because it will. Or disconnect, because you will lose it to the desert. W game. How I enjoy these mechanics. They're very cool.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is there a way to check like how many vehicles, which vehicles you own? How is it a bug? Because I don't know if it's a bug. Maybe it's intended that if you leave your vehicle in the open desert, the worm eats it. Just don't leave vehicles in the open desert. I don't know. I'll just make a new one. It's not that expensive. It's just annoying to farm for again.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let me just go back on the footage. Northeast. I went northeast, fell out. Yeah, 2 sandbags, 1 buggy, 1 scout, and 1 assault Yeah, 5 things in total. And I don't know if that abandoned buggy on the desert counts. It's in C9 somewhere. Yeah, that's where I marked. I'm looking at the stream. It's in C9. And if I do the pattern recognition, hold on. C9. Hold on. C9. Oh my god, it's like playing puzzles or something. Right here. Let's try to look for it again. Did I mark it? Yeah, I did. That's where it possibly could be. If not, then it's gone and I have to make a new one. Well, at least I didn't lose my tools. My tools are the most important thing. I don't know, maybe it didn't render in when I flew around. Well, looks like it's gone. I have to accept the fate of the lost assault helicopter. I really need that to farm with. It's gonna set us back a little bit, but I need to rebuild it. Sorry, Coyote. Ah, that sucks. I hate this. And I did everything to like actually survive, retrieve it, and like, I came up with a plan. It just didn't give me enough time to retrieve it before the worm ate it or something, or it despawned. Not kind of not fair in my opinion. I wasted resources. Alright, anyway, let's go back. No, they can't steal it. I hope you ate your ornithopter already. I hope you had fun and had a good lunch, Mr. Worm. Hope those rockets in your belly exploded. Oh well. No icon on map, no nothing. It sucks because I was certain I could actually respawn on it, and I couldn't. I was like, oh, I'm gonna eat myself off this cliff and then respawn on it and retrieve it and everything will be alright. Nope. Bye. Bye, ornithopter. Just let me eat you in 5 minutes that you left it on the sand. Have fun. Well, that's not fair then. If I leave something in a deep desert, then I already built here, then it shouldn't despawn just because I left it outside my base. It should still be there. I don't know. I'll have to look it up on the internet if it's actually intended to work this way. If it does, then accidentally like having your internet disconnected, your power outage, or like accidentally holding E like I did, will result in you losing your very expensive vehicle. And that's not cool. Like, if I leave it, at least give it 24 hours before it gets destroyed in the desert, okay? So everything could happen to anyone. Ay, ay, ay. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Duralum. Duralumin. I'll farm for it, get it back. In an hour, I'll be back in the deep desert. No big deal. We play games because they sometimes have ups and downs, and this is the down, and we'll be up soon. I don't care. I'll still file a ticket. I don't think it's gonna be any positive thing. They're just gonna say, "Oh, too bad. Doesn't matter." Let me look it up now. Ornithopter despawn on deep desert. Desert. 1 week ago, 2 days ago. I'm sure there was no sandstorm either. Like, I guess we should have multiples of ornithopters. We don't play games because they are easy, but because we thought they were easy. Yeah. I don't mind. I lost a lot of stuff in Ark, and sometimes a tear comes to my eye when I lose something. But, oh well, I have to spend 1 more hour farming for it again. Too bad happens. Like, take the L. High risk, high reward. You do something in life, you always have the risk of messing something up. And I don't. That's how I always look at things. It's just. It's just annoying. I'm a little bit annoyed, but I'll deal with it. We have at least we have 2 death stools now. Spider-Man. I heard Spider-Man. Oh yeah. Somehow I'm overweight. Yay, I have the assault ornithopter storage. Don't have to make it. Yay. At least I got that going for us. Crazy. Okay. Oh my god.
I'm trying to move all of the wind turbines and
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I made a mess upstairs because I was trying to expand power really quick yesterday.
no,
Oh, I have
I
so
didn't
much
figure out
water.
how to do it. So
Yeah, I guess.
wait, did you expand the base more?
No, the power.
No.
We have 5 turbines now instead of 3.
Oh man, awesome. I don't feel so frustrated now. Okay,
Right.
so what happened was I
Yeah, look at this.
spent the money to go and expand it out horizontally, right? So we have more space. And then I thought I had to do it again to expand it vertically. But when I bought the expansion for vertical, it expanded all of it vertical.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
So that was a worthwhile investment. Yeah, really nice. So I saw on somebody's thing how to access the wind turbines.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a nice way to put it. So I'm trying to do that right now.
Wait, which... Oh, these chests look like sleeping pods in a Chinese hotel. Yeah, kind of do. I think that was in Japan where they had like pods like this where people lived. Worker
Yep.
pods. Okay, I'm gonna spend a lot of resources making the new ornithopter. Hmm. Wait, I do have some parts. I stored them in the box in the corner here. Let me check. Scout, 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 scout. Assault. We got 3 assault blades. Scout, scouts. Let me check my personal box if I have any assault ornithopter parts. Buggy, scout. Buggy, buggy. Sand bike. Buggy. Okay, so I need 3 more blades. Three more blades. 1 tail. 1 generator. 1 engine. 1 cockpit. 1 chassis. I'll go farm for the equivalent of the Sornicopter soon. How do I even file a ticket with them? Dune Awakening
I don't know.
support. Oh, Funcom technical support. Alright, understood. Technical issues. Share YouTube video. Wait, there was an option with timestamp. Share. Oh, you can no longer share exact time. I'll just like clip it then. Opter lost. Fair clip. Copy. I seriously doubt they're gonna answer anything. I'll do character stock as the option for tactical support. My Ornacopter instantly despawns in the deep desert. I never can type Ornacopter correctly. This seems to be a bug or a glitch. Please have a look at the attached stream clip. Hello, Funcom. Technical support. Please be informed. Alright. Here is my Steam account link. My in-game username is event. I am playing on this and that server. And let me check what server we're on. I forgot. Pin comments. North America, follow 8. Seishubu. Thank you in advance for considering. Nah, thank you in advance. Regards. What did I not fill out? Thank you for contacting us. We have received your message. We will respond to it soon. Where's my ticket number or something? What kind of technical support is this? Probably on my email or something. Thank you. Your ticket just disappeared. We have no number for it and anything. Alright, it says they received it. They did give me no number for the ticket, so I can't even refer to it. Oh well. I have low hopes for it to actually be taken into account anyway. Alright. Okay, we got 6 blades. We got a cockpit, power unit, a tail, and we don't have a chassis yet. Oh, and there's a cabin thing as well. Okay. All my inventory is a mess because I put everything away. This was here. This was on 8. This was on 4. This was on 2. This one's on 7. This one's on 3. That looks so right now. Okay. Diamondine dust. Oh, I need to farm for that. Okay. Okay, what did I spend? Let's see. What's the most expensive thing I spent on this? Duraluminum? I Diamondine dust. Hydraulic pistons. Military power regulators. And industrial pumps. Alright, let me just write it down. I'll farm this shit back. Mm-hmm. Okay. Diamondine dust is the most expensive thing. I don't even know if we can make it. Then we could have to probably just farm it. Oh, carbide scraps as well. Carbide scraps. Diamondine dust. Hydraulic pistons. Military MPUs. I already wrote that down. Oh, I also need the thruster. Yeah, I need that thruster. It helps me a lot to escape from the assaults. '80. It's 48. 72. Plus 50. Plus 50. 70. 70. 70. 510 dirham aluminum that I spent on this. Okay. Right back. I think what I should do is get the better refinery first and then mine the stuff back. That way I'll get better rates. Yeah. Do you need the aluminum, duraluminum, whatever. Dura-aluminium.
You asking me?
How much do you need?
I'm still just trying to figure out how to fit it in there.
Okay, so you don't mind if we have no duraluminum for a while?
Well, we haven't had a lot of shit. Um, so I'm trying to figure out, yeah, I don't, all I'm trying to do is right now figure out how to fit that big ass refinery in here
Oh, I'm just gonna
and
remove
keep
the
it contained.
my plan was to remove the small ones completely and then place it in the same spot.
Which refinery are you talking about?
The oil refinery.
Okay, I'm talking about the spice refinery.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one I don't know.
Shit.
Oh, okay. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Made a new one. Or is it if it never happens? Except we're more poorer than we were on the components. Okay. Alright, we need a battery. Other than that, we're good to go to the deep desert again. Kinda want to do the planetologist quest as well. I'll do that now because it's gonna give me a better getter rate. Keep forgetting where he is, the planetologist. Exactly, I think it's this one. That's not where he is. Maybe it's this one? No, this is just rocks. Damn, I keep forgetting where the planetologist is exactly.
He's above the science station.
Oh,
You
okay.
zoom in closer. the microscope.
Yeah. Right here, right?
If you zoom in, you can see his icon on the map.
Oh. Oopsie.
Supposed to, anyway.
Oh yeah, I see it. I don't think it's marked on mine.
It's supposed to be this, like the planet symbol.
For some reason, I don't have it. Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Yep.
I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that last testing station. Yes, that's the one. The mnemic film contained the logs and inventory of the station. But after careful inspection, I believe it has been altered.
Paranoid.
I think somebody was
Conspiracy
manipulating the
theorist.
records at the testing stations, and it was someone who had access. I think it was Kynes.
Why would Kynes, the Imperial Planetologist, be altering official Imperial records?
That's the puzzling part. By all accounts, Pardo Kynes was an excellent Imperial servant. But what of his child? So little is known. Cyprian Io has denied me access to Kynes' research. But what do we really know about Liet Kynes? Just that they died. But what if we could speak to someone who had met them? Someone who they reported to. That's it. We can use the houses to bypass Cyprian.
You're thinking of the Sierridar governors.
Yes, exactly. Though, I doubt we have the political clout to gain an audience with the Duke Atreides or the Baron Harkonnen. But an adjunct?
Do you have somebody in mind?
Kynes wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranking. Thufir Hawat or Peter de Vries springs to mind.
Accept contract. I can find out if Watt knew anything about
You
Kynes.
probably only need to speak to one of them, but find out what you can. I have a feeling that Liet Kynes might be the key to all of this.
Good boy. Alright. New contract. So we need to find them in Iraqi. I don't remember where he was.
What?
Oh, there he is. He's on the map. Kynes guy from Planetologist. And Arakeen. What do you mean, nice microphone? Something wrong with my microphone on stream. Subdrift. Let me check. Testing 1, 2. My microphone's pretty good. I don't know what you're on about. How is it? Buzzy, musty, it's not. I can hear myself. I'm watching my own stream.
It sounds fine.
Yeah, he's trolling. Oh, drift, trolling. It's different very much? I don't think it is. I haven't adjusted anything.
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something compelling to share with me, I'll attend to matters of import.
I'm wondering if you might have any information to share about Lead Keynes, the old planetologist.
I don't have many informants out in the Haga Basin, but I know you've been working with Derek Chinara. So I'll answer your questions about Kynes in return for some information about your friend Chinara. Yes?
Deal.
Then here is my first question. Does Derek Chinara have any affiliation with the Harkonnen?
Absolutely, I think he might even be from the KD Prime originally. Okay, deception.
Thank you for the information.
Feed him
Answer
false
your question
information.
about Kynes.
What was Kynes like?
Arrogant, wild, deeply intelligent, able to slip my spies at will and feign nonchalance. Kynes didn't care about our war. Not until the Fremen.
What are you up to,
caught the
Drift? How you doing
crossfire.
today?
It was as if Kynes had a different agenda altogether. But now I believe it is my turn. Derek Chinara is interested in the Imperial testing stations. Why?
He's engineering a bioweapon.
That's alarming. I must have him watched more closely. But it is your turn. Ask your question.
What kind of childish game is this? I ask you a question, then you ask me a question.
Kynes would never say. Not the spice. Maybe anthropological work with the Fremen. Kynes was always with them. And applying my mentat faculties to it, I see a large probability that whatever Kynes was researching was near Siege Tarl in Haga Basin. Movement patterns, siege and lab visits. Highest probability is that Kynes was performing Fremen-oriented research out of Siege Tarl.
Siege Taro. Where is it?
But that's not the bargain. A question for a question. And here is mine. Why are you helping Derek Chinara?
I have fallen badly in love with him.
That's an unexpected twist. May you both find happiness. Now, let me answer your question about Siege Tarl.
Next.
It's a Fremen place, though long destroyed by the Sardaukar. The siege itself was destroyed in the battle, but the entrance still exists. In Haga Basin, north of Misa Tiril, where the Udum meets the shield wall. That's all that remains of Kynes and Siege Tarl.
I'm wondering if I might have any information to share about Lead Kynes, the old planetologist. Wait, that's already had. Yeah. Okay. Find the entrance to Siege Tarl. That's a lab, isn't it? Look at that view. Huge pyramid. I would be very surprised if Funcom send a game master to the server and give me a new, fresh assault ornithopter. The loading screens are the worst part. I'm looking for, I already wrote it down, Lab 29. Testing station. This one. I think we might need more water storage. I'm gonna work on that later. Cause we can't produce water now that it's full. Damn, the lag is crazy on the server sometimes. Deep Desert's fine, it's the server. Oh, I've been in here before. What are we shooting? Casper the Ghost?
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29.
I think we need to first go to the planetologist, perhaps. I think I messed it up. Fast travel. That was a spice explosion.
It's always good to see you, friend.
I'll learn more about
Then
Keynes.
you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn?
Nobody really knew what Keen was doing, just it involved the Fremen and was concentrated around a place known as the Siege Tarl.
Siege Tarl? It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find anything?
I haven't been to Siege
A
Tarl.
shame. If you find the time to visit, we might find some understanding of Kynes' work.
Why
But
can't you go?
I have so much to do here. My work and my plants to care for.
What about
I
Kynes?
don't know. Pardo Kynes was a great man. His work speaks for him. And Liet Kynes, their letter spoke of hope. Who am I compared to them?
You're a worthless coward. No, it's so rude to say. Derek Shinera, Imperial Planetologist. You're the only one qualified.
You're right. Of course you're right. It's easy to lose sight of anything higher. Surviving is hard enough. Listen, thank you. And not just for pulling me out of danger time and time again. Just let me know if you find Siege Taro.
Okay, goodbye. I go to Siege Tower now. Okay, this should put me closer, I think. Oh yeah, perfect. I'm right on top of it. I'm gonna try to dive right into the lab. It's a huge hole in the ground. Just to see. Just for fun. Nope. Doesn't work. Maybe like this. Yeah. Oh well. Good thing there's no vehicle damage. Already done this lab. Maybe I can just talk to him. Give him the intel in my inventory.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep blood.
How did I miss that? He just blew himself up. Great. WNPCs in this game.
One, two,
1, 2, look at you.
3, 4.5 tiles high.
Seems like it, yes. Still don't know what the sabotage thing works. but
Fuck, this is irritating.
What about it is what happening? What's happening?
I can't. Okay, I'm trying to see how big the fucking spice thing is.
Yeah, you can't really tell.
And I can't look up. I can't put it down because it's too wide. And I have
Maybe
to just, I have
place
to
down a
move
storage
everything.
box just below you, so it like
Huh?
puts you a little bit higher. Place a storage box below you and then stand on it and then try to place it so you can see better.
That's a good idea, but not that. I have a balcony to stand on. I don't know if it'll work.
Yeah, I
but-
don't know either. We can always try.
Nope, I still can't look up because this fucking thing is too big.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like it'll fit as long as we make enough.
Welcome, honored guests.
It looks like it's
Dr.
3 by
Natalia
3.
Mannis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow
It kind of reminds me of the Arc refinery. It also was big, the advanced one. Oh well, I went the wrong way. Oh, this is the way.
Identify yourself.
Who's that? An acquired assistance! Come out!
Where's the siege tower? This is not the siege tower. No. It's not here.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia.
There's someone here.
Passage through. Toddler's to lab 29. I think that's later, I guess. Okay, I messed up. Not the first time today. This day does not have karma. Ruins. Everything's ruined. Bring the note back to Derek. Okay. Wait, I have 6 vehicles now. What? It says 5. I swear it said 5 when I was in Deep Desert. And I haven't gotten an extra one since. Let me check my email. Oh, I'm stupid. I made an assault
What happened?
helicopter. That's why I have 6
And?
now. I was wondering
But
why it
if
says 6
the other one
vehicles.
was destroyed, then you would only have 5.
Oh yeah. So why does it say 6? I'm gonna check my email. And if they restored the ornithopter, where would they even place it? Spam. Yeah, I don't see no emails. Oh, there's an event log. Oh, there's a report bug feature for the game.
Assault ornithopter is at risk.
Destroyed by Shai Halud.
Mm,
There it
there you
is.
go.
Okay, so the worm does eat the thing. That's a game feature, I guess. Oh well.
Yep. Now we know.
Don't leave your vehicles in the open sand.
Hey, did you claim that spot in front? Nope.
In front of our base.
Somebody built. Yeah. Oh, maybe I'm looking at the wrong place.
I'll only claim the ones on the east, the far east. One is Skada's. Skada asked me to give it to him, so he gets a lot of water now. And the other one is like reserved for me if I want to build a base there later. Oh wait, I want to go to planetologist. Out of habit, I wanted to go to deep desert. I just don't like the fact that it even give me like 15 minutes to retrieve the ornithopter. How else are you supposed to do these things if something similar happens? You just lose it. That would be worse if it was like a spice sandwalker, sandcrawler, or a high tier vehicle. But yeah, still, a loss is a loss. Shai Halud does not forgive. It's odd because when I fast travel to this area, it loads me in and leaves my ornithopter on the ground, ready to be eaten. Where did someone build here? Oh yeah, that's our old base. Interesting. It's still up.
Yep, I just stopped by there yesterday.
We could leave all the GA 44 or whatever the name is and other weapons in there. The quest ones.
Well, I thought about it, but then wait, did you leave that? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm thinking I should.
Yeah, I just was worried that somebody would grab it and use it, and then wouldn't have it to finish that quest with. Motherfucker.
Yeah, that's valid. It's always good to see you. I've learned more about Kane.
You spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn?
Mother.
But I really knew what Kane was doing, just that it involved the Fremen and was wait, this is the same
Which
conversation.
A memorial?
Oh, I'm Murray.
The Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything else?
This note was written in Fremen runes.
This is a funeral chant left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Liet Kynes, honored parent.
Yeah, it's a,
Full moon calls thee.
he's dead.
Shai Hulud shall thou see. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die.
I should have went with you. I gotta do that one too.
Pray to a moon. She is round. Luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground. And it is signed.
If you want, I can wait
Cheney.
and we can do lap
What does this
29.
mean?
Signed Chani.
Chani.
Chani. It means that Kynes probably had
What?
a child named
Chinese?
A Fremen child. And this was left
Wow,
after the
weird.
pogrom, which means that some of the
I only know
Fremen
one Chani from the movies.
That's probably her.
It's not Kyne's child though in the movie.
If the Fremen survive, where are they?
I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is the next link in this chain. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there are more answers there, but the Fremen are gone. I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
I don't like how this quest line just stops and you have to like accidentally bump into him. What's the next step? Now it's the Imperial Tasting Station's time to do that was for the planetologist. There he is.
And here we are again, the old familiar places.
Well met, Derek. Need some help?
Always, my friend. The tasks of Cyprian Io are long and arduous, but they bring me to places where I can further my own research.
What does he
I
need?
the mnemic film reels once more, but there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations.
Next.
This, thank you. Return the reels to me if you find them.
Okay.
I don't like this place.
Have the mimic film.
There are secrets here, and
I already
smell
had
of
them, I knew.
desperation. Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're
On
my
the day's
personal
work.
savior.
Okay, we got the skill. I think we have to complete all of the planetologist stuff to be able to level 3. I'm not sure we're supposed to like go back to him again or like okay, we need to go back to him again in his den. Oh, that's so thick and efficient. Unannounced storm, nice.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Gonna hide in the ship, I guess. Oh. There it is. I was confused.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
You owe me some training. The slavers weren't easy to kill.
It was a dark place, but worth the effort. The old Imperium. They really were trying to terraform Arrakis, but they stopped.
Why did they
The
stop?
melange. Its discovery changed everything. The entire trajectory of the Imperium. Arrakis became a one-crop planet. The dream was dust.
Mm-hmm. Spice.
Then listen closely. Life improves the capacity of the environment to sustain life. Life makes needed nutrients more readily available. Aligned to nature and environment. Once again, you learn in hours what takes others months or years. Truly remarkable.
Hmm. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, now I can level it up. Quatre gathering. Dew gathering. My bonus units are increased. Compactor efficiency. Yep. Vehicle repair. Vehicle mining. Sand crawler yields. Better climbing. Haven't bought boosted. Can't recover it anymore. Oh yeah. And the upgrades. Okay.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of naturally?
More
But
training.
I wanted to ask you something first. Why are you helping me? What is it that drives you? I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you. And the basic principles lead to practical applications. But here we are, middle of a dangerous desert, burning sun, raging sandworms, studying planetology. here you are. Why?
What do you mean by just had a pretty good streak? Oh, that's the red streak. Oh, steak. Yeah, it's good. Medium rare, raw, or overcooked. Life is about learning. It's the only way to move forward.
That's very wise of you. If a little boring, still, it is nice to have an
Good choice,
appreciative
good choice. Very good man.
Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system. A system. A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep. Why the highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences. There.
This
I
guy
hope
is
you can put this new
philosophical
knowledge
about
to
it.
use.
That is not, I don't know. What kind of knowledge is that? Little pink and tasty and juicy. Yes, yes, that's the best steak you can have. Some people have it super raw, which is fine. I just like my medium steak. I make it myself though. Restaurants take too much money. Research and field experience. You've learned to recognize the density of a spy's bet from surveyors. The ability is most used in the deep desert. I don't need this ability. I don't use surveyors. I don't like them. I'm not gonna use them. See at the quest journal. Wait, does Derek still want to talk with me? Yeah, let's see. Okay, I think now we can go to Station 71. See, which is across the map again. '71 is near our base. Also had steak for lunch in the center of Paris, but that was mid. It was more like a burger patty. Very disappointing. Yeah, sometimes restaurants don't get it right, and that's disappointing. I usually read reviews before I go to these kind of places to see if they actually know what they're doing. I keep it simple, always, like you do probably. Medium rare steak plus beans plus potatoes. Where's Impure Testing Station 71? I don't see it. Check reviews, it was highest in Google, but then they serve a burger patty. What? They lied in their reviews, or the customers don't know how to judge. 71. Where's the testing station? 71. 17. 142. $163. $76. 170. 23. 63. That's 29 that we just did. This is 71. It's an oh damn. Okay, that a 4.7 out of the 5. They have I've fallen for that once. They I found this review. There was like a special app for food, I forgot, like something used to be very popular, the app for like restaurant reviews for traveling. It had like a good 5 out of 5 rating. It was a pizza place in Krakow, and I went there. Then I had to wait for like 40 minutes because there were so many people ordering pizzas and there were no tables. And then when I ordered, I had to wait for another 40 minutes. And then once the pizza arrived, it was burned, and the cheese was like dry. It was like a really bad pizza. Like even worse than like a homemade frozen pizza. So I don't know how they had a 5 out of 5 rating. It kind of makes no sense. The pizza was made in stone oven, but you could see that. But yeah, it wasn't up to par of anything. If you come to Paris, avoid places where they had English writing and signs. These are the worst. Rather try to solve the language barrier with the French people. Merci. Just say a couple of polite words, and I think they could be nice. I think what I heard, most French people don't like to speak English. They also have like this kind of national despisement of foreigners. Yeah, 1.5 hours for a bad pizza. Yep. I had to go to a local store and get some sausages or something for dinner. I was still hungry after. So I don't know. Sometimes like restaurants boost their reviews. They either pay for them or they have like friends upvoted for like 100 reviews if they have like a lot of them. And that was like a student-owned kind of pizza place. They were like students from the local university. So I guess they used the university's faculty to boost the reviews. That's what I
Yeah.
assume. They don't really speak English, just the younger guys, yeah. It's fine. You're visiting their country. They have their right to be the way they are, and it's just, not very welcoming. I'm not gonna learn French just to visit France once. Hey, it's the planetologist.
You're finally here. Good. I have work for you.
Another field audit?
Not exactly. But also, yes. I learned from the last set of films that this lab is one of the few in the area where Kynes spent a lot of time. So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemic films, but also search for signs of Kynes' research.
No. You want me to do this
I
again?
wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that. So yes, once more I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemic films. I have more to teach you.
For you, Derek, anything.
I'll wait here and try not to be spotted by those crazy cultists. Did you find anything?
Yeah, I found the
Anything
mnemic
except
films.
cultists, I mean?
No, I didn't.
Most intriguing. Is there more than this? I understand.
Guess I have to go through this one. Thought I did this lab. Maybe I didn't. We'll see. I might run out of ammo on this one. 117 bullets. Oh well. There's a way to deal with them without using bullets. Alors, bonjour, s'il vous plaît, merci beaucoup. Yep, those are the good words to know. Hello, please, thank you kindly, or thank you nicely, whatever.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, beaucoup. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, very much. I think in most countries, the locals do appreciate it if you try to speak their language.
Mm-hmm.
In Spain, when I went to Spain, I knew a little bit of Spanish, so I could have like some basic conversations, and they always like smiled and were happy about it.
At least you're trying.
Yeah. No, they didn't laugh. They responded in Spanish normally.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
In Austria, I knew a little bit of German, so I said like Dankeschön and like the other words. Who gets and on the other like conversational things.
You want to hear something weird?
Yeah.
A long time ago, I had never learned any French or Spanish or anything like that. And a dream. And you know, sometimes when you wake up, you remember part of your dream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I woke up and I was talking to somebody in French.
Did it sound like French or like, was it actual words?
It was Comment allez-vous? Something like how are you or something like that. And it was other things, but then I couldn't remember because like after a while it fades.
Yeah.
It was weird.
I know. Never had something similar happen. I wish I paid more attention in Spanish. I just didn't get to learn much because I only did 2 years.
Ah, there's someone here.
Imagine having an animation in Dune where you take a straw, suck out the water from those bodies. Like a vampire. There's an achievement for vampirism.
Like a mosquito.
Yeah. It is kind of a blood cult, though, yeah. Where I supposed to find the mimic films here? Hmm. I learned parler to angle. What is that? Talking to an angel?
Do you speak English?
Oh, parler to angle.
I think.
Parler to français. Do you speak French? Yeah, makes sense.
What I was surprised at when I went to Korea was how many people speak fluent English.
Yes, yes, they are very educated. They're very smart people.
Mm-hmm.
I had Korean friends in New York, like a lot of them, at least 7 or 8, and some of them were close. I was surprised that the native like Koreans that were immigrants and came over, and they just started to be like the part of the society of New York. Then they knew so much about Polish history. Like, why would you learn about some European country far away?
Why not?
Like, yeah, we studied that in elementary school and stuff. Like, what? I don't even know like any history of any Asian country. Maybe a little bit of China, but that's it. That's the major country in that region.
Ooh. Wait, I thought is this a refreshment? Not refreshment. Refreshing? Lazrat announcement.
Yeah, I got something. I didn't read it though. I took the blue card, right? I opened this up. I went through Hida's loot room. I'm kind of confused where to go. But I mean, you can see a lot of French-speaking people that were 100% not born here. A lot of them are hanging around the whole day on beaches. Pretty sad to see, not gonna lie. Kind of feel like in Africa for real. Yeah, they did have a lot of colonies, so they had to grant them some like visas and entry to the main country now that they've become more liberal about it. So that is that kind of a consequence of being a colonial country. You have to pay back for the wrongdoings you've done around Africa and the world. So I understand why France is being kind of overrun by immigrants from foreign countries. Maybe it's this area? Oh yeah. Oh, this knife is infused with poison. Okay, buddy. Now, these are new people here, know nothing about the culture, and probably hold no legal visas. Call me R word I can't say on YouTube, but it's a fact. I see it day by day with my own eyes. Yeah, I don't know why Europe kind of decided to let people out in without checking who they're admitting to the European continents. I understand like people were coming over to Italy and the other shore nations in the south, and there was nothing to do with them. They should have at least checked who they are and like worked it out, kind of. Not just let them in and let it happen like it did. It's dangerous for the people crossing over because they could drown in the Mediterranean. But what? That's how they did it. Ooh, main room. Ow, 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 ow. I might die. I got 3 to 4 people asking me for money and there's stuff on the streets. Yeah, I've heard it's bad in France. I've never been there, so I can't actually tell from first-hand experience, but I heard it's very bad. Like, there's some areas when there's like tents and people living there in the open without, any proper housing. Why are there's like 4 of them that spawned? Never seen that before.
Shields up!
Okay, all of these guys are dealt with. Step out of the hotel and I see some people daily defecating on the beach, doing nothing the whole day, and then they see me and come to ask for stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of, irritating to experience. So they're not doing anything, and they're causing problems as well. They're asked for money. Search for the notes in the testing station. I don't know, Bergman, what to say, but they don't really care about those people if they let them in and not help them in any way. So they just like throw away the responsibility of like taking care of them after they let them in. They just let them in. Oh, let's be liberal about entry, and then after the problem is like there at the doorstep of everybody else, let the public deal with it instead of the government actually taking accountability for it. So then you have like all the immigrant epidemic and people that don't have any means to survive and don't know what to do with themselves, just walking around in the streets. And people like to be leftist, but when it comes, push comes to shove, and it actually means helping those people in a meaningful way, except just letting them in the country, then they don't actually show up for that. They're all about, having the freedoms, but none of the responsibilities. You're responsible for fellow human beings. If you're gonna mistreat them, it's not like how you're supposed to live. And that's why sometimes the leftist ideology is like counter humanity, not really helpful. And it smells piss everywhere in New York. It smelled weed everywhere, but even that was better. One problem or the other. That's my 2 cents about it, Bergama. Delivered Dr. King's research notes to Derek. Hello, Derek.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean?
No, more.
Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there for training and to discuss our next steps.
Okay, back to the camp again.
Did you ever figure out how big the harvester carrier is?
No, I can't really tell until I make the chassis for it and try to place it. I didn't even
Okay,
see
well,
any videos of it being used by anyone else. I'm kind of keeping myself the surprise factor of it. But the
okay. Well,
advanced vehicle constructor is huge. I think I have to place it on the buggy parking area. And I think you can drive on top of it because it's a flat piece, but I'm not sure.
if I would have known how big these damn things were gonna be, I wouldn't have built where I built. It's
Yeah,
irritating because you can't tell how big it is until
you unlock it. Or even in some cases until you build it.
yeah, it's not until you try and build it.
Can't you just upgrade your plot? I can give you the money. I have the Solari.
It's not so much that, it's trying to fit everything where it is. And keep it I can't take everything down because then if there's a storm that pops up, everything will be exposed. So I have to build in sections so that I can close it
Mm-hmm.
if a storm happens,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I have to figure out and effing guess how big the thing is. That giant spice processor thing is huge. I made enough space for it, but I mean,
We can
nothing else
also
can fit in there.
do this, like leave this space as it is, and then build another one for the
Well, I'm trying to build
advanced
landing
ones.
pads for all of this stuff. What I'm thinking about doing, or I'm trying to do is build alternate landing pads for all the aircraft and then expand the ones that we have
Shit and
for the
sand.
carrier. But
I just
because
got
they
a
want
visit from
everybody to
Cyprian
guess
Io,
how big this stuff is,
Imperial planetologist, king of the
I have no idea.
bastards.
Yeah, until we build the chassis at least, we can't tell how big they are unless we look it up.
Ah, yes, you've had the honor. Very well, his request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face him.
How deep is your pocket? You can keep a whole flying thing there. Yeah, the ornithopter's crazy. But you can only pack up the scout one. The bigger ones cannot be packed up anymore. Yeah, we could put the spice harvester into my pocket. Well, in theory, you can always keep it in parts and then assemble it on site. But that's annoying, and that takes weight also on your character when you carry it. And I don't think you can carry the whole thing. So that's the problem, Brigade Man. Accept contracts.
Thanks. I don't think I am in the right mood to stomach that odious man.
I need to go to Cyprian, so in Arachne.
And I know I'm complaining constantly about this, and I'm the one that decided I wanted to build and stuff. It's just how they chose to do it is irritating. Very, very irritating.
I mean, you don't have to build the base. I mean, if you can do your quests and stuff and play the game how you like it, I'm just,
Well, I want to build. I like to build.
I'll probably build it, even if you don't want to build like you do anything about the building of the advanced stuff. I can always like build a separate base. I'm fine with that.
We might have to, man, because um you know what? How about this?
The most important
How about
thing to place is the ore refiner, because that one gives you super efficient ore refinement with less materials and more yields. Then after that we can build as much as we want with better yields. So you have to farm less to get more. That's why I'm doing the what is it called?
planetologist?
Planetologist stuff as well. Trying to speedrun that so I could get better yields now. Oh, I
Well, I
need
was
to go to
frustrated because
Hurricane.
I thought I needed to keep um oh shit, that's why.
Imagine Coyote makes the harvesters, put it down next second, a worm pops up and eats it. Yeah, that would
Nope, because
suck.
I'm not making it and I'm not going out there.
I'll have to have someone to at least fly me. Then I'll
Yeah,
cry on the
Nevius.
yeah, and then I'll cry on the ground. Pick me up, quick, quick. And then I end
I
up
mean,
being
I
eaten.
would go fly. I would go help you do that. I just do not, and I know you're used to it from Rust and all of that, and Arc and all of that stuff. I do not like making and wasting my time grinding and then have it
Destroyed.
disappear and destroyed.
Yeah, I get that.
Because it is a waste at that point. It is a waste of my time.
I understand because I've been there, and I've been frustrated multiple times by that, and I've learned to deal with it.
Yeah, I
That's
I
why
don't think I ever will get
this
used to something like that because I mean,
this
I
is
play it for
why
recreation,
yeah,
but life is short. I mean, we don't have infinite time in our lives.
yeah, exactly.
And you can
It's
make me play one game that is going to waste mine, I'm not going to play it.
yeah. Yeah, it's exactly. It's your free time, and how you choose to spend it is on it's yours. And
Yeah,
I like creativity and
exactly.
building stuff and achieving stuff and having goals.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like people that are like the opposite of what we mean by playing these games, where they want to destroy and grief and cause grief to others, and that's their fun. And
That's why I do not PvP.
that's why I do both, kind of, because once you achieve that status where you can out farm someone and be just better at this game than someone else, then you can be as creative as well. That's why this is why you saw me in Dune right now, like speedrunning the ornithopter and like kind of going as fast as I can in the game and finding the most efficient way to do stuff. That's why I don't pick up the blood. That's why I don't spend too much time doing things. I can do it as fast as I can. That's from PvP experience I had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, everybody has their different play styles because everybody is different. They have what they want to do. Um, and they play how they want to play.
Yeah. And this game is a good balance, as I said. There's a PvE, and I'm a good match with you because I can go into the PvP area, and if I lose something, you see I have this attitude, then yeah, well, whatever.
Yeah,
Happens.
I would have logged out. Okay, I'll be back, guys. I need a break. Goodbye.
You have to understand some of the dragons that I had in Ark. Each one
Hmm.
of them takes an hour to raise. So
Yeah, that's why I stopped playing Ark.
imagine losing four of those in a single battle. That's 4 hours, but your
Yeah, no.
of your life just gone,
And it's gone.
and it's gone. Have you guys played No Man's Sky? We attempted to, but the plans never came to fruition. I do
Well,
like No Man's Sky in a way.
I really liked it. I spent hours in that game, but their co-op and everything like that was not as advertised.
They fix it after the release, or like it's still like as bad as it as
No,
you
it's
experienced
like
it.
how it was when we it's technically co-op, but it's not like this where you can play together and do quests together and all of that kind of stuff. Remember?
Mm. Yeah, we were trying to figure out how to like get us the same hub and like be on the same
Mm-hmm.
area and be able to be in the same base.
Not possible.
Oh, there was some kind of way, but I don't remember because later, like after that, a couple of months later, and I played with some people and they kind of got me in the same planet and everything, and I could build a
Well,
base
that's
with
good.
them. So I just need to ask how to do it, and then we can do it. But the people I played No Man's Sky with, they kind of lost interest after a few days, so they were not persistent enough for that. The main goal of the game is to get the center of the universe, but what happens when you get there? Oh, I don't want any spoilers, Brigham Man. I know the basic premise of the game. It's a game that's gonna take 100 hours to complete, but it's a well worth game. It's a very good experience, as I heard. Anthologist time.
You seem vaguely familiar to me. Did we play Hide the Sandworm at the Salusan Ball last week? No, wait. Well, I have news for you. Your master's days are limited. Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes?
We found some of Kynes research in the old testing stations.
You have? Well, Kynes was a traitor. Just like Derek is a traitor. Traitors tend to meet a messy end. Well, it's for the better if Derek Shannara never returns from his survey of the testing stations. The past is the past, and like Kynes, should remain buried. You are powerless here. The guild peace holds, and you'll be executed for any breach. Portafoy, I believe this one was just leaving.
Oh, he mad. Save Derek. Okay. I was thinking about doing Arc because it's the Ascended version, the new one. It's constantly getting updated with contents. But doing, like, since Dune came out and this concept kind of works, like I was thinking about making two servers, one that is PvE and the one that is PvP. And I don't know, I'll still think about it, but I'll probably do it eventually. That way I can build my base and not worry about someone offlining me and, be able to make content on the game as well.
Yeah.
The worst thing is like stream snipers. You just do stuff and they just show up at the most inconvenient time. And when the same thing is done with that to them, they're like, no, why'd you do that? That's not nice. Well, I have admin to actually check where you are, and I can do the same thing. How does it feel?
No, you can't do it to me.
I can only do it to you. I assume I have to save Derek on the planets, on the main basin. I think the quest should tell you where, on which location the quest is. Just have to guess in this game. Oh, it does say in the journal, Haga Basin right next to it. Never mind.
Yeah, but where in Haga Basin?
I don't know, some of these quests are like, I don't like the fact that it says additional content will be unlocked. Like, what does it mean? You have to wait for a patch, for a DLC? What? Nope, you just have to go somewhere that's not told in any hinted way where to go, and you'll find them, and then you can continue with the quest. Oh, cool, thank you.
Wow. The storm is headed straight for the base.
Okay, where do you save him? Oh, it updated. Kill the fate first sniper team. What? People here. I killed them. What, I can't snipe them or something? Second sniper team. Am I doing too much bullet drop compensation? It's annoying that the sniper's two-shot. Okay. As these setup TANs, the affect groups using semi-regular exchanges to prevent wasted effort. He was coordinating this from one of the testing stations. I know where to go. It's 163 research station. Red Dead is on sale. 40% off. I might play that sometime. Going to Odam. The lag is unreal. I can't leave my map. Oh, there's the quest coin.
About time you got here.
Thought you were dead.
Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave me a perfect excuse to disappear, slip the Imperial yoke, so to speak.
You came here why?
According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority of the terraforming research was being done. Kynes wasn't just working with the Fremen. Kynes was training them. It's our first lesson as planetologists. The most important tool is human beings. No. While I've found a lot of notes here, I still haven't found proof of my suppositions. It must be here somewhere.
Okay.
Yes, just one more time, and this might be the most important. See if you can find a Solido recording of Kynes lecturing to the Fremen. I'll be here deciphering these notes I have found so far. And don't worry, I've finally figured out how to look after myself.
Okay.
You've
Yeah.
entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number
I need to clear this out.
I see someone. Reveal yourself.
Wow. ID card. Ooh, I think that's a good helmet. I'm not sure. 233. Oh yeah, it is. Good loot. Rarely I do get good loot. Oh, interesting. They just spawned in randomly from the sky.
Protect me!
Oh, another good helmet. Think. No, never mind. This one's ass. No magical bookshelves? Okay, let's go.
Who's that?
Okay.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing
Ah,
Station
you're
number
back.
163.
Did you find anything?
Yes, I
I'm
found
Dr.
Solido
Lane
records.
Omega, senior plant geneticist here at the station.
Deliver.
Ah, the lecture.
History of
You've
the
done
Desert
it.
Botanical
If
Testing
this is what
Station
I have been
program,
looking for,
there have been
well,
disappointingly
it
few
changes
successful
everything.
species introductions.
I'm just about done here.
But I'm
Meet
proud
me
to
back at my
say
camp
we
and we'll
here at
discuss the
station number
future. Mine
163
and
can boast of
yours.
Be
several
seeing you.
notable successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise. documented in the field natural reproduction.
Batide stillsuit garment. A stillsuit manufactured from Carthage once visited Keynes and the paleontologist to enlist his aid in designing a better stillsuit. This unique stillsuit was the result of Keynes insisted that the manufacturer name it the Bataille, which the manufacturer proudly did. Oh. Sticks out your armor. Damn. Looks pretty neat, I must say. Still can use the other pieces of armor. Just takes out 2 armor slots and it gives you only 184 value, which makes me lose out on 400 and no 525 armor minus 184. It's almost 300 points of armor lost when I wear this. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. I'll dump it in chest somewhere. I don't use those suits anyway. I just drink from the flask. Alright. And sometimes this thing doesn't want to place at all. Yeah, I need to finish the planetologist quest. 100% completed. Yeah, this. Oh yeah, I already got the confirmation. I was holding on to space. Complete all the planetologist training. Yay! Achievement unlocked.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal.
Okay, I'm back. Yes, here we are where it all started.
A beginning is the time for taking the most delicate care that the balances are correct. I think we're at the beginning of something. Tell me, what do you see out there?
I see a desert vast and untamed.
I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened. What Kynes had begun here, I want to finish it, to change the world, to bring life to the lifeless.
I'll help you.
I know you will. You see more than almost anyone I have ever met. Kynes had a dream. The Fremen had a dream. Now that dream belongs to us.
What's next?
Oh, we must study, learn all that Kynes knew, find the Fremen if we can. I must disappear from Imperial records, find true freedom. But before that, I believe that I owe you a final lesson. Please be attentive. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start. Transform the water cycle to build a new kind of landscape. And there you have it, friend. Our dream.
So what now?
I'm going to stay here and prepare a plan. But you must continue your journey. If you see Cyprian Io again, tell him I am dead. I will never return to the Imperium now. I'm going to search for the Fremen. I no longer believe they were wiped out. Stop by often. It is always good to see you.
Goodbye. Alright, done with the old planetologists. Oof. No, I'm not. When under the influence of a large amount of melange, you can instinctively sense where and how to shift a vehicle to reduce heat buildup. Costs 3 skill points, but I cannot learn that.
Afternoon.
Hello.
Yo.
Unlock skill at the advanced primatologist trainer. What? What am I supposed to do now?
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal. There you are, my Over. No.
Okay, I think I have to go to Rakhine again. No, it says the planetologist is complete, the quest. And how do I unlock the last skill? I'll go talk to that guy on Rakhine. See what he says. How you doing, Nivius?
I'm doing alright.
Don't leave your vehicles on the sand.
Did you lose one to a worm?
Yes,
Which one did you lose?
the assault ornithopter.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Was it full of inventory, or did you?
No, I just arrived there and accidentally repositioned my hand while I was doing something else, and instead of laying it down on WASD, I laid it down on ESDF, and E was W in my mind. So I held down on E, and bye bye, it flew off in the distance.
Oh wait, so you ejected in midair?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not trying to bust on you. I didn't know that's how it happened.
Yeah, that's how it happens.
Damn.
Yay,
Next
server
time I
has
have to look down on my keyboard when I place my fingers while flying. Or just not let go of the keyboard. I have a, you know, a lesson from that. Something to learn. It's okay. I have all the planetologists unlocked, and then I'll place my Mark 6 drill on the buggy, and it will be farmed in a second. It's time. Oh, what did I do? I didn't mean to do that. I need to go to Arakeen. I'm confused. There's one more skill in the paleontology thing, but I did everything to unlock.
You got a points?
Yeah, I have
Or did
60.
you, max point count is 100, I believe. So you're only able to, I think, fully unlock every perk, everything in, I think, 1, maybe 2 trees at most.
Yeah, still, but I want to have the option to have it unlocked. I don't know.
Oh, is it still locked?
Yeah, I talked to him.
Like, you
And
can, not sure. I know I've done, I have level 3 trooper stuff unlocked, but I still have quests for the trooper that I can go do. Like, it tells me that there's still quests to come. So I'm wondering if there's still later content there, haven't released yet. And that's where everything will get fully unlocked.
So it sounds like he quested for stuff that he can't unlock yet. Unfortunately.
Would be my guess. Other than saying I have no idea what's going on.
hmm.
Like me myself, like I said, I have, I can purchase. What skill in the plantology do you still need to unlock?
It's called the heat management. The
For
last
me, it
one,
tells me to
remember?
unlock. I have to, you have to advance. Yeah, for me, I have to advance the plantologist skill stuff. So like I have rank
Very
2
well.
unlocked. I
What
need
do
to
you
go
want?
find him and free him from the cage, so I can then get the
Nothing
level
dramatic.
3 stuff
Just
unlocked.
a bit of light sport.
He did that already.
Usually I wake. Bless you
Right,
for it,
but I've
of
done
course. Why
tier
are you
1, 2, and 3 for the trooper,
Mm-hmm.
and to unlock the the top 3 skills for the trooper, I need to go back to the trooper and learn that skill from the trooper trainer, the advanced trooper trainer. It tells me to unlock. I have to go to the trooper trainer.
Yeah, the
So
planetologist, I've been to him and talked to him, and he didn't give me the skill. Maybe it's glitched. I'll go back and try again.
I don't know. Tell you, sorry, I haven't been there myself, so I don't know. I don't know.
It gave me already the achievement, like, to complete all the planetology quests. So since the game gave me the achievement, it means I've done everything. So why is it not unlocked? Hey.
There you are, my steadfast. Over. No, I see an. No. Oh, we must. But before that, I transform the waters. I'm going to stay here. I will never return. Stop by off. There you are, my stead. A beginning is. Tell me. I see an Eden. I know you will. Oh, we must. But before that, I transform. There you are, my steadfast. Ah, it's frustratingly, but it has become the research. I should have known. No, no. But enough. And that is why planetology. There. There you are, my stead. But the. Yes. But before I was given a. Your stand. The place is in. Oh, scab. I hadn't gone very. There was a glitch. But the young. Yes. But before I was given a. You're standing. The place is in. Oh, scab. I hadn't gone. There was a glade. But the. Yes. But before I was given a ground. We're standing atop. You're the place is in. Oh, scavengers. I hadn't gone very far into the lab. It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature. But there you are, my stead. Oh.
Advanced planetologist. Everything's marked as done. Skills. Oh, what? Now it's unlocked. Okay.
Okay.
I say you built some of the wind traps, right?
The one that captures water?
Yeah.
I removed it. It's not good. It's a waste of resources and power. It's too slow. It's extremely too slow. I think if it was like 50 milliliters per second, maybe it will be worth it, but it's like 1.7. It's like nothing. That's like one blood still thing. The advanced, the smaller one. I understand that it's passive. But kind of isn't passive since you have to like, put in the
Constantly
filters.
put filters in.
Yeah.
And the filters don't last for very long.
Yeah. So it doesn't make sense to make it.
Yeah.
They have to buff it in order to incentivize people from using it. Otherwise, it will be a dead item that nobody uses.
I know that I've seen a couple different streamers, YouTubers talk about deep desert base builds and why you need to have one, especially if you're a solo player and all this fun jazz. But both of them are their base designs. They say to use the large wind trap.
Yeah, I placed the large one.
Which of course, which is like way more efficient than the smaller wind traps.
The small one is 0.7. The big one's 1.7. Not this, like, even the PvP zone, you can build next to a crash ship which has NPCs in it and just extract the bodies from that. So, I don't know, like,
Yeah,
it's not worth it. The production rate, you would have to place like 20 of them at least to make it like a viable thing, which is 300 power per one, which would mean you would have to also place like a lot of electric stuff.
Well, this one guy, he only the base he does is a 3x3 little box. It has a single advanced spice refiner in it, 2 medium water cisterns, one of the large wind traps up on the roof, 6 or 7 of the basic power generators, and that's like it. That's all he has in the base. It's just out. It's just there to refine spice. And apparently that, and then every 6, he keeps it up for 6 days, and then he tears it down. He tears it down every Monday, and then rebuilds it every, I guess, Tuesday after evening or Wednesday, whenever the storm's over with.
Yeah, that's fine. He built it for the sole purpose of running one utility. That's refining spice. And spice does not use that much water since you can't get that much spice in general. Unless he's running a sandcrawler with a guild. And the water he's producing is enough to sustain it, I guess. But if you want to like refine ores and do all of that, it's not worth the hassle.
That's not worth it for that kind of stuff. Both of these guys that have the build bases out in the deep desert, it is solely for the purpose of refining spice. They do not refine anything but spice out in the deep desert.
Yeah, that is a viable way to use it. Yes, that I would agree. Since the production rate is probably double than the cost of spice production is halved, then it all makes sense. But for the Haga Basin, this is the most useless item. So many more better alternative ways to do it.
Yep. And everybody has their own opinion as to what is the best. I see people that argue that building 20 of the decaliter Johns, or even the tier 6 liter John, which holds 20,000 liters of water, and maxing out your inventory with those, and then an industrial harvest dew collector is the best way to go. Other people argue that the death still is the best way to go. There are people that still argue that extracting blood is the best way to go. Like, everybody has their own opinion. It's just like, okay.
Yeah, it's the internet. And the game is still new, so people haven't figured out from mistakes what is more efficient and through experience of like dealing with someone else's builds and comparing them yet. So they weren't confronted with the reality of things yet.
Right.
There's not enough collaboration that happened in a week or two since the game was released to actually have a general consensus on which is good, which is bad.
One of the creators that I watch every now and then, his name is Firespark. I got introduced to him through Conan. He did a full breakdown on all the different water generators, based on purely the mathematical numbers and everything they show, and it was just the pure math breakdown. Okay, this process is this much blood, like the blood purifiers. It uses this much power to operate and run. It costs, this much blood. It purifies at this much of a level. It gives you X amount of water. And based on just those raw figures, the most efficient form for water is actually the improved blood purifier.
Blood purifier. Did he account for player time and player action that is required to run it?
Yes, maybe not.
That's the problem.
But he was going off of pure how much power it uses and how much water it produces per hour. The most efficient producer of water in the game is the improved blood purifiers.
Yeah, according to his math, which is probably not to be argued with, which is just correct. But you account for other factors in this data, like player input into how long it takes to gather this resource. Then you will figure out really quick that the bodies are the most efficient. Because all you have to do is kill a guy, hold F, bring him back, put him for 50 minutes, he gives you 50,000 milliliters of water. It takes
with the caveat that you can't carry much after that, because I didn't realize that thing is 75.
Yeah, they're
each body.
Yeah, they weigh 75 kilos. But what I do is take an ornithopter with a storage, run my morgue service to my base, and then I have 8 bodies ready to go.
Yeah, and the ornithopter you can carry what is it?
3.
It's like 8. The scout with the you can carry, I think it's 8
If
bodies
you have
at
a
a time.
scout, then you're doing full body hauling.
I know with the buggy I
You
got.
kill him, we chill him.
Oh, I think I was able to stuff. Well, what was it
With the
like?
buggy, it's kind of
12
funny
in the
because you just
buggy?
run them over and like children like roadkill, put him in the trunk.
Oh yeah, I think like I said, I did just a pure body run with the buggy, and I'm pretty sure I got 12 of them.
This game got us running some morgues.
Oh hey, the gear's got new icons.
So, I was watching somebody's review of the AMA they did on Reddit, and
Uh,
a lot of people
Yeah.
are complaining that you can't name chess, so they're looking at fixing that.
Yeah. You should be able to name him and use color swatches on him, like on the vehicles.
Yeah. Oh, and naming the vehicles too.
Yeah. So all
yeah, there's a
all they would have
lot.
to program is actually use the vehicle color swatches on the boxes.
No, my biggest complaint right now about this whole thing is, once again, is the whole entire in-game. Once you get through 60, 70 hours of gameplay, if you want to continue playing, you're forced into PvP. 90% to 95% of Dune's current player base are PvE players.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that stat.
Yep. They advertise this game as a PvE game, not a PvP game. Since day one, they've always said, oh, PvP was optional. It's optional. You don't have to do PvP. Well, if you want to do any in-game content, if you want to get tier 6 gear, if you want to do half the Landsrad stuff, you have to engage in PvP. There's no way around it. Like, I'm at the point now in the game, I am done as a solo player, as a PvE player. I have no more content to do in this game right now.
Mm-hmm.
Other than a couple story missions still. But I'm at the point now where it's like, I've done all I can do. So if I want to continue playing this game, I'm now forced to go into the deep desert and do PvP content.
Yep.
Which I'm
Oh,
not
lucky!
happy
I
about.
just cleared that parking spot.
I'm back. I'm the planetologist quest.
Speaking of, who's party lead?
No one. We don't have a party. I'll make one.
We're not partying today.
No party today.
I wanted to show you guys something. You get the base?
Yeah, I'm expanding it more.
That's all you do in this game is build your base. That's what it's like.
Oh, Evitech, since you're here,
Hold on.
if you
one
bring out
second.
your build tool, and look over to the giant open space.
Hold on. I have to equip up the build tool.
Hey, where can I land?
Gigant all open space. Oh, there it is.
So I'll land out here on your guest landing pad.
Okay.
Do you see it?
Yes, it's huge. Holy.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, go check that.
I
the
think
new
there's
armor.
a tile or maybe a half a tile between that and the ceiling.
It's gonna be a
happens?
while since it requires 1,000 spice melange. And
Hmm.
we're at 241.
I like the new design of redesign
Well-
of the base. This looks good, Cody. The nice big open ceiling. That's awesome, man. I like how the shield. It doesn't matter how big or small you make it. It doesn't use any more resources or power. I think it just uses more power the bigger it gets.
Yes.
There's an observation deck for the spice. Future spice refinery.
Here.
Well,
oh, is
no,
that
because I needed
that for
this
your
corner here
spice?
for structural. Wait. I needed this corner here for structural integrity.
Oh.
And go through this door here.
Oh.
Oh, and you got are these power? Yep,
Uh-huh.
power
Yep.
generators. Yeah, I need to build some of those.
Except
That's a
this one
neat
back here is
design.
empty because I thought I could fit one here, but it won't fit because of the rock.
So
Oh,
do one of the other styles, the
I
omnidirectional
guess the
turbines.
wall there we can place a
That'll
window
fit
or a
in it.
wall.
No, I was making these and then fitting these that were built already. I'm trying to plug them in here so that it kind of looks intentional.
Cool.
But I'm trying to make, well, up here, I'm trying to make a larger area, surface area for the landing of the eventual uh, carrier.
Carrier and the spice sand crawler that will land
Which
on the
we have
roof.
no idea how big it is.
It is massive. It is. I.
It's probably a 4x4 or something.
It's at least a 3x2,
Two.
if not a. It's three. It's at least 3 wide minimum.
Yeah.
It's easily 2
Well,
high, if not 2.5.
it can
And
fit. It can fit in where the assault copter, fucking thing is.
yes,
I
it would
guess
fit. It would.
then we
It
have
would.
to like
Yes, it would fit right here.
Yes.
The sandcrawler would fit in this bay. So would the carrier,
Yeah.
then I would
So
have
but
to
not
land
both
the
together.
crawler somewhere here. And
yeah.
then
Well,
there's nowhere place to land
I
the
gotta go.
assault one.
Yeah, but this is not. It's going to go up more.
Wish
So
maybe
this
if
whole
we
area is going to
do
expand upward.
Yeah, maybe if we do like garages from side entries, then we can land the assault one below it and the above it, place a floor and put the sand crawler on top of that.
Right, but like I was saying earlier, I have to build in sections because I need to make sure that I can close it up if a sandstorm comes.
Yeah.
So, and I
Yeah,
need to
as
go
long
farm
as
some more
As long as it says,
materials.
well, vehicles, as long as they're sheltered status, that's fine. Like where I'm landed, my vehicle's not sheltered, so a sandstorm would mess up my vehicle. But if you were to
Right.
put like a roof over that, it would be technically sheltered. But speaking of which, did you guys check out my new ride?
Oh my god, it's the evil one. Get this out of here. Harkonnen.
What is it? It looks like a bug. I like the
Kind of like a wasp, right?
I think honestly, I think it looks cooler than the Atreides one. I'm not,
it does. It
Yeah, it's
does.
much cooler.
It does.
except for I like the Atreides cockpit better than this one's cockpit, but
I
the
like the
rest of the
cockpit.
ornithopter looks so much cooler.
Yep. And I like the pattern. It's like
Black.
iron or some. No, it's black, but I mean,
Oh,
like you know, like
the texture.
cast
the-
iron
like-
kind
Yeah,
of.
it's cast iron.
Yeah. Yeah, that cost me 120,000 Solari to buy this variation.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to spend money on the base anymore because I want to buy some cool shit too.
I can give you Solari.
No, I don't like handouts,
Oh.
but thank you.
But yeah.
So, yeah. So, okay, this
I mean,
bay right
like-
here, I'm trying to figure out how I can make it into like a full landing bay, like extend it up and
Oh,
put a
okay, so
penta
this-
shield back here.
So this triangle that you
yeah.
have this landing pad, build a roof piece of it coming off of the top of up here. And then
Yes.
support it with pillars off of these squares right here where I'm standing.
Yes.
And then boom, that's all you need to do. You don't need it if you wanted. I don't think you can do diagonal penta shields.
No, I already. I'm working on it, but like I said, I gotta work in sections because I'm trying to expand this stuff, and then this stuff. No, nobody. Me and you land here. Evatech doesn't land here.
Yeah, I just
I had
found
just
out that is-
remodeled. Yeah,
No,
I
he
just
lands
remodeled
inside.
what was here.
Well, I figured y'all's inside areas were all full with ornithopters, which is why I landed out here.
Yeah, no, it's perfect. That's where it's supposed. That's what it's for,
That's
man.
for the guests, yes.
Well, no, I like to land there when I'm like just landing, running in, dropping off, and then going back out. But I'm gonna go up another 2 or 3 tiles, maybe 4, eventually. And then in the
You know,
vehicle
updated.
bay,
I know you.
I'm gonna expand it out. I'm gonna take away the ramp because nobody really uses it for driving, and then expand this out more. Or I could put a garage specifically for the harvester down here. Motherfuckers.
How? Oh,
Inside the base?
I'm outside on the ramp.
Uh,
you
I'm
stopped
stuck
me
in place
too.
inside your base. Well,
They're gonna
let's kill
die.
him. We
They're
need
gonna
bodies.
die. Come on. Come on,
How
you.
do I get outside? Where do I get outside from? I don't know how to go outside your base. Where's the door?
Motherfuckers.
Oh, you died.
Stupid police. Can I revive you?
No, much. All right, where's your body dump at?
Here. It's by the door. You have to go and then right, and then right again on the stairs. Right on the stairs? No, 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 that's out. Right here. And then this big box.
Which I probably don't have access. Oh, actually, I do have access. Sweet. All right.
Why wouldn't you have access?
I couldn't remember if you'd give me access to your base or not.
Um. Oh, I can't pick them up. I have too much in my inventory. Thank you.
Was this stuff you? That's bolts.
So why is it dropping backpacks?
I don't know
But
why it drops the backpack even when there's nothing in it. I legitimately do not know why it does that. It confused me for the longest time to try to figure out, like, what the hell.
because I can understand if they had stuff in their inventory.
But then there's also like the fact that if they have it, if you don't loot their inventory, their inventory will show up in that bag on the ground.
Okay, so well, anyway, back to what I was saying. Um, from this tile here, I think it can go back a couple tiles and make a parking garage for the harvester.
Or what you can do is remove this ramp, just build it out with floor tiles at the level I'm standing on,
Mm-hmm.
and use column supports when you get out here, and then just make
Mhm.
another just flat spot that you can just fly over, drop the sand crawler on. Oh, that looks weird. the tail piece is sticking out of your building.
The what's sticking out of my what?
Oh, the wingtips on the assault ornithopter sticking out of the building behind you.
Yeah.
You need to land it deeper.
But I really like the way you designed this front. I mean, that looks really good.
Looks very
Thank you.
ominous and dangerous.
Is that the ramp pieces right there? Is that what those are called?
Which ones?
Okay, so you have the mechanical wall right here next to the large gate, which those things are a pain in the ass to place. Good God. But
Yeah,
you
are you
have
talking about the gate is hard to place?
yeah.
Yes.
This gate
Yes.
is annoying as hell to place.
Yes, it is.
Then this mechanical wall, but up above it where it connects in, so up there, is
Yeah.
that is that the ramp or whatever they call it? I can't remember what they call that piece. Like,
Hold on one second. It is. I can't select it from here. It's under special. It is called wide ramp.
okay. And then the one next to it, and then the other three in the middle are the stair piece, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that front looks really good. Like, I really like the way you designed the front of this. It looks really cool.
Thank you.
He's not in the party.
Who's not in a party?
You. Which is why you
Oh.
wouldn't see my pings when I was pinging the map.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna admit, your base looks a lot cooler than mine. I'm not afraid to admit it. You definitely spend a little bit more time.
I spent all my time.
He designs it all day. I
Making
like
it-
come back from like
I am
spice
behind
run,
on quests.
spice runs and stuff, and I see him just standing there, walking around, trying to figure stuff out. He's not talking, but he's thinking. It's amazing to
I'm
watch
definitely
too. It's
thinking.
cool. I can imagine like you're just sitting there. Maybe if I place this foundation or this triangle.
Yeah. And you know what's hard is not being able to like get a bird's eye view unless I fly or something. Like get in the ornithopter.
There's no hovering. What do you call it? Those devices,
Nope.
suspensors.
There is
Yeah, but not when
There
I'm
is-
in.
There
No,
is
no,
one
but
that
when
makes you hover in place, but I don't know if you can use the build tool while using it.
yeah, that's
I
what I was
would
trying to say.
imagine that's the
I
main
can't do
reason
that.
to have that one. When I read the
No,
description, I
actually,
was like, this would be excellent for
that's
like creative building, like in Minecraft, where you just sit there and like build.
well, that's what I like about Once Human
And
is that you can detach your camera and you can fly around your base while you're building and move stuff.
Yeah, that's neat. It's,
I do know that the well, I'm drawing a blank. The trooper, they have in his skill tree, he's got skills that assist him with the like using the suspender belts and stuff.
Yep.
Okay, this doesn't like sitting there.
I'm going to the deep desert.
Okay. Have fun storming the castle.
It's Friday afternoon, so there's gonna be a lot of PvPers online. So
That's true.
this time I might die.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Yes. If I don't risk it, I won't get the rewards. So.
High risk, high reward.
There's no way I'm gonna harvest spice in this area of the Laga Basin. It's gonna take me ages. Wait, did I pick up my fuel? Yes.
There's another video I was watching. Another guy for a strategy is abusing the whole respawn mechanic.
The what mechanic?
Respawn mechanic with the using like spawn beacons in the deep desert. Literally going out there wearing all he has on him is a compactor, a pair of boots, the ones that do less worm attraction, so the soft step boots, what are they called?
Yeah.
A power pack, and piece of gear, and I don't remember what it was, but literally the bare minimum,
Full suspense.
and then locates a spot where there's lots of spice, drops down a respawn beacon out there, lands, harvests. Between the ornithopter and his personal inventory, he's getting like I think 6,000 per run. Flies back to the base. And then literally just and then kind of offloads everything, then dies. Then respawn, picks up the ornithopter with the tool, respawns out on a spawn beacon out in the field, harvests, and just rinse and repeat.
Dang.
That's smart.
Yep.
I found a way to run from the worm. If you use a full suspensor and you leap up full all the way, and it's fully aggroed, it will de-aggro. But you have to make Mark 5 power pack too.
That way you can get high enough.
Yes, I was in
can
this
use the-
situation today.
You can use the suspensor pad.
Yeah, the planetary, the suspensor pad that the plantologist gives you. As soon as he breaches, if you stand still, drop that ability, and don't press anything, it launches you in the air, and it gets you high enough that it resets his aggro. By the time you land back down on the ground, his aggro is reset. Like I was watching the guy do that and just instantly, just reset the worm, back and back, every time with it.
What the heck?
I have wires, yes. I have water. Stuff and things.
But then again, avoiding the worms aren't hard once you learn how to do it.
Takes forever for it to aggro fully.
Yeah.
Does that little ritual when it comes out of the ground, like shows up and then has to go back down and then has to go towards you. So if you fumble that, that's like, 40 seconds that you had to react.
Yeah, during the beta test weekend, his response times, he would breach out of the ground, track onto you, and then come after you way faster. Like, 2 of my 3 deaths to the worm were during the beta weekend, crossing the Vermilius Gap from the South Hogga Basin up to the West Vermilius Gap for the first time.
Yeah.
That's where 2 of my 3 deaths to the worm were. The other one is my game lagged out and I teleported sideways into a pile of quicksand, and I couldn't get out of it before the worm came. I still want to know if the spice harvester can harvest flower sand.
I don't see why not. It uses the same mechanism. Compact it and pick it up.
I do say when we start doing that stuff, we'll have to do it. I think one of the coolest strategies I've seen was multi-man strategy. Is one person in the harvester, another person in the carrier, literally just hovering nearby above them. And as soon as the worm would breach, the carrier is right there to grab the harvester and just lift him up out of the way. And then once the worm resets, he just gets him close to the ground. He just drops him instead of flying him down to the ground. The harvester goes
no
back.
fall damage.
The harvester goes back. He goes back to doing his business. They have. No, there's. The video that I watched was from the perspective of a assault ornithopter's point of view, and then
Well, if we're gonna do anything with the spice harvester, we need one carrier pilot, one spice harvester pilot, driver, whatever. Then we need
Yeah, and then
at least
they were-
2 scouts with rockets fully engaged in PvP. So that's 4
Yeah, they said
people operation minimum.
yeah, the setup they had was a 5-man crew, because they had the carrier with at least, I think it was just the one guy in the carrier,
Mm-hmm.
the assault with a guy, the spice harvester with a guy, or sand crawlers, what they call it in the game, and then they had 2 scouts. The both the scouts and the assault had rocket pods.
Yeah.
And
you don't need cargo.
And the scouts, what the scouts were doing is they were landing and deploying thumpers on the outskirts to keep the worms, to keep them occupied from going after the harvester. And out of the 5 times it breached, the worm, they showed the worm breaching and going after stuff, he only went after the harvester once. Every other time it went after the thumpers. But that little short vid on YouTube, I don't know how many thousands of spice they got, because I don't know what the harvester did that.
Well, it must be worth it, because it's such a taxing operation and such an expensive thing to build at the same time. And the harvester and the carrier doesn't have to be in the party. Like, there's no way someone's gonna infiltrate the group with a harvester and a carrier. Like, those are passive anyway, so you don't even have to watch for those. In the squad, you need the people that are engaged in PvP, so you can see each other.
Yep. I mean, it's like, we have a big enough of a guild and group to do that once we get everyone up to speed.
Yeah, but everybody has to play it out their own pace and figure stuff out, otherwise they will not be very useful in this deep desert. So you have to figure out how to get spice, how to mess with the worm so he doesn't kill you, all that stuff.
Which is why we practice it here in the Haga Basin using flower sand.
Yep. And the occasional spice.
That would be a good, to get the carrier and harvester on point with each other, because they need to at least be in a voice chat party, if nothing else, if not with the whole group.
Yeah. Pick me up, worm, pick me up.
Yep. So so that when he aggroes the worm, he can be like, "Oh crap, get me out of here." Code red, code red. um,
Nope.
let's go take care of some quests. Let's go do that one.
I hate these kind of spice fields on the slope. They're so annoying to mine because your freaking ornithopter slides off, goes backwards, and like moves around. That's the best thing I have anyway. It's a medium-sized one too.
Your ornithopter or the field?
The field. It's medium density and medium size.
How do you know that?
I see by size. There's small ones out here that like are identical to Haga Basin ones. I get so nervous doing this alone because I don't see if another player is coming. I don't care about the worm. It's no big deal. It is what it is, though.
Ah, another mission that requires your fucking scanner.
All the old damn missions require scanner.
So I guess I'm running back home. even know if I still have my skin. Okay, I still have my skin. Hello, Mr. Intel. Let's find the key card. So I think when you loot bandages, I wonder if the game is giving you bandages that you have in your inventory. Because since I've
Nope.
stopped carrying the level 1 bandages, I hardly find them anymore. 90% of the time, I'm now given Mark 2 bandages.
You're just harvest. You're just using the higher tier labs.
Well, even when I was, like... Like, even in these same areas, when I was running with the standard bandage, I was finding standard bandages 2 out of 3 times I looted a bandage crate. Now it's a higher tier bandage 2 out of 3 times.
Come on, get in. Okay, the vehicle storage is full. Time to fill up personal inventory. And storage is coming, right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
1 minute. I had no warning, except the icon, like far away. I just noticed it myself. It's not fair.
Oh, I had that happen to me yesterday.
Guess I have to take the damage then. Too bad I can't outrun this anyway. Oh, there it comes. One more and I'm out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hide in time. Haha, bye Sandstorm.
Sector weather alert.
So
A
clutch.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, did you find a cave or something to
Yeah,
dip into?
A
yeah,
freaking perfect cave.
yep.
Nice.
Excuse me.
My luck came back.
What the heck? I know I'm on the outskirts of the storm, but it could have given me a warning.
Same, see? Same situation. I think it should always give you a warning if there's a sandstorm on the map.
No, it never even. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
even. It didn't. It didn't even enter my zone, so it doesn't even tell me that there's a sandstorm.
Yeah, exactly. I wish it did. Like, oh, there's a sandstorm on the map. Like, it doesn't have to say in the sector. So at least then you know what to look out, not to fly into it if you're out of the zone. Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh my god. Still don't go. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Copy.
Okay. It's 100 spice. Yeah, I need one more spice run.
What you working on?
Advanced ore refinery. After that, things should become easier. So then that means I can make Astine ingots faster. Astinium ingots.
Nice.
Okay, I need batteries.
Are you working on getting an advanced refinery put down?
Yeah, that's after.
Because the medium refinery can make them, can't they?
What? Can make what?
The plastinium.
Yeah. It's just
And
better
then the
efficiency,
advanced
less ores to smell to make
less water.
more. Yeah.
Stairs or no?
Yeah. Yeah, it could be stairs. Better visibility of the thing that lands here later.
Hmm.
Okay, we got the wires, we got the battery, we got water. I'll make another battery, just in case. I wonder if I can make the thing that the shoes that don't disturb the worm as much. Soft step boots. Insufficient resources, plant fibers. Alright, I'll make them. Oh, that's bigger. Oh, it's a balcony now. Oh, someone built a base here.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, that's not me. It's not a good spot. Some new player, I think.
Yeah, I was looking at it wrong. I thought it was where the water plants were, but it's not.
He has very few water plants.
No, they do not.
He has enough to like get 3,000 milliliters out of that, I think. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna test it out.
Oh, there's some interesting items here. Special gloves designed to maximize water gathering. Pair of gauntlets that increase power efficiency.
This is annoying as. Oh, this mission's stupid.
Okay, so you can fly in. It's a test of skill to fly
Skill
in, I
check.
guess. Yes.
Let's see the skill check challenge.
Let me move my helicopter.
Oh, the server lag. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, it's like a designated parking zone.
Guest parking right here.
Yeah. It's even marked.
Too bad we don't have like the handicap symbol. Put
Land
it on
on
top over there.
Land on the green, guys. Land on the green. Then fall off to your death. Whoa! Okay, now I have the boots that reduce red vibrations, so maybe this will help with the spice collection. Worm won't be as annoying. Wait, what did I press? Oh, I changed part of the seat. Right. one more spice run, and then a titanium run, and we'll have enough for the large ore refinery. And then the spice has to be converted, so in 2 hours. 3, maybe. And then the worst project is gonna be ahead of us. Ahead of me. Large spice refinery. Thousand spice per lot. Is there any new Twitch drops?
Not that I know of.
No. Just the one for like subscribing to someone on Twitch still active. Gifted subs.
I think it goes until July or something like that.
How much do you have to spend to actually get it?
Well, they had a special, so it was like
$10.
yeah.
10
It's
bucks.
2 subscriptions or 2 gift subscriptions, which are $5.99 each. At least they were last time I looked at them.
Guess I can't use my Prime, right?
Nope.
Damn.
I like how all the cutscenes show you in a assault ornithopter, even though I don't have one.
Yeah, I wish they actually showed your actual vehicle that you're traveling with.
Then again, I did just steal an assault ornithopter, but of course I don't have that. it's pronounced Udham, not Odam.
Close enough.
Oh damn. Like
Oh.
Aaron.
Oh damn.
Oh damn.
How far can you fly with that thing? How big is this map? So it goes from 1 to 9 across from left to right, and then it goes from A to I as a grid. I think it's 20 kilometers, some 20 plus kilometers wide, 20 by 20. So I guess, yeah. Let me check. Am I at the edge of the map yet? Yeah, almost. I'm at I-9 almost. So it's 20 kilometers. Each grid is like about 2 kilometers wide, 2 by 2. It's a spice field I've been harvesting. I guess I'm gonna finish the job then, because I don't see any other new ones. Sounds tiny for this huge worms. Well, in theory they can go out of the map, but yeah. Yeah. And they're kind of short, because I saw the whole worm, like, emerge. Like, that's his length. Like, in the movie they have much longer ones, and, also, like, there's one in Haga base, and that's captured in a force field. That one's so much bigger. This is why I don't like these kind of things. Just gonna slide off the freaking incline. And I don't have a better choice to harvest in this field. It's big. Still make the sinusoid noise when I walk in these boots. I don't know. You're supposed to attract the worm less.
I think it just takes longer for the worm to notice you, even though you're still making the same amount of vibrations. I'm not
Yeah.
sure how they work, but I do know that all of your armor and gear, everything, does contribute to how much vibration you make.
Oh, if it's heavy armor, it probably makes more.
Weight you're carrying, the more vibration you're making.
Oh. Makes sense. Oh, that was a psych. Made noise, but it wasn't for me.
So are you just flying out to the deep desert and then coming right back once you get full?
Yep. Also, I like fly like on the edges of the map, so people don't find me. Try to avoid confrontations at all costs. So I fly on the I grid, which is the last grid, and then I go to the I9 grid, which is the last grid of the possible corner of the map.
Oh, I should have came in on the south side, dang it.
If someone is this determined to go to I9 to PvP, then I don't know. Then they're desperate for any action. Because if I was going to PvP, I would go to G5, which is the middle of the map.
Well, you've only run into players that one time, right? When you almost got shot down?
Yes, from all the time I've been here. But I'm playing it safe. I'm looking around. I've seen players before.
But you just keep your distance and
Yeah, they
GTFO?
also don't want to fight. Like, 'cause most of them are doing the same thing I am, just farming. So I've seen 2 players that I've been really close to, and I like kind of faced off with them, and they just, observed me. We observed each other, and then we just moved our own, we flew our separate ways. Then I had instances where someone would fly, see me harvesting, and then instantly turn around and run away. And then I would have like weird people that would actually fly, watch me. Then I would take off, pretend that I have rocket pods, even though I have cargo bays, and like chase them out. I did that once yesterday.
Bluff.
Good. He was running away faster than. But yeah, he didn't call my bluff. He just ran away. He saw I have a bigger helicopter. Ran away. I chased him like one grid with my cargo pods. Didn't realize I'm not shooting any rockets. But yeah, I would say like most of the people here are not here for PvP. You're here to get the end game loot.
So I think it's funny that when you're using the variants, the helicopter, you cannot repair the generator or engine. You have to disable the variant to be able to target the 2 pieces for repair.
Oh, so the variants are worse. Try that boof.
Yeah, you can't target the engine or the generator if you're running with the variant. So you have to disable the variant to repair those 2 parts of the ornithopter.
That is pretty Inconsiderate of them, the developers.
Holy crap, that consumes a shit ton of power though. That's a better Dew Reaper, so I'm gonna run with it instead. But dying means it consume the power. So wait, if I only have a power pack with a power pool of 400, and I'm using a tool that drains at 107.7 power per second, that means I can only power my tool for 4 seconds. Well, not even 4 seconds.
About.
I think you should test that by jumping off a cliff. For science.
Well, it's a dew harvester. Jumping off a cliff isn't gonna do jack.
I think you still should jump off the cliff this check.
Harvesting dew!
Oh, it breached really close to me. It's out for blood. Holy! I've never seen it up close like this.
What's that in the air?
That's the crash ship. I don't know if it
Oh.
crashed already.
Don't get hit by it. As it crashes.
I don't think it would crash into a spice field. Oh! There it goes! It was close! Wait, what? It does actually... What? Was it for me? Thank you, God. A gift from the heavens.
The worm coming after you?
No.
Oh shit.
A ship crashed right next to the spice field where I'm harvesting.
Nice. How does that make you feel?
Odd, because I don't want it. I want the spice only. I don't want to carry anything else.
One spice only.
I need to control the spice.
Or does it control you?
Yeah, it seems like it with my superpowers.
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
Sure.
One spice.
Spice. Oh, I'm getting heat stroke. No.
It's an air key. That's
Whatever I'm
off
gonna
of me.
do with this heat stroke.
Let's just do this. Can you harvest? Actually, I can find out myself by just looking at my tool. Yes, it does harvest jasmium. That's right, because yeah, you need a Mark 4 to get jasmium, so you can then build a Mark 5.
Mm-hmm.
And 6. Well, you need the Mark 5 to harvest the resources to get the Mark 6. Let's just harvest the Mark 6 resources at a higher rate. What am I? Craft. cobalt paste. I'm out of fucking
I'll
cobalt
be able
paste.
to pull out all the spice from this field for this run. It's big
Just
enough for
roll.
2 trips to harvest the medium one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You gotta be kidding me. How often are these sandstorms?
Often. I'm dealing with the one right here at base.
Yeah, I have 1 minute to get out of here. I already know where to hide because I've already ran from one.
Okay, so you can repair the PSU and the engine of the buggy while it's in the variant.
Excuse
I
me.
wonder why you can't on the
How
ornithopter.
you
That's
like that
weird.
landing, Bergman?
Coming in hot.
Yeah.
Do not want to go get cobalt. But I need to. Are you at base, Cody?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to change this.
You want to tag along on a jasmium crystal run? Or no, not jasmium. The cobalt crystal run.
Cobalt crystal.
I can't go right now because I was just about to go. Bathroom.
Hmm. Wait, what do you mean by cobalt crystal?
The
The
crystal
red
you
crystal.
yeah, the purple crystal, it's right or whatever it's called.
I'll
Oh,
be
that
back.
one.
I'll go with
Yeah.
you if you haven't gone yet when I get back.
Your base now, so just hang out.
You're
What?
not avoiding it.
Just rolled up to your base. I will hang out until you are ready to go. Do you guys have any fuel cells?
I make new ones each time, so I don't think so, but we can check.
Because that 30 plus that I had have all been burned through by other people. I've only used 2 of them.
You can craft yourself one if you have access to that.
Yeah, I
Up to you,
just
even
figured if you... I just figured I'd see if you guys already had some crafted before I made one. Yeah, it's a medium that's partially used, I'll take it, and that should be enough to top off my vehicle. Nah, close enough.
It's a little rat in the desert. There's potential here. Save myself from dying at least. Let me get that top off on that spice. Yes. Alright, let's go. Going for spice, so worth it. Alright, 7,000 spice.
So where do you make the Mark V vehicle fabricator at? The welding torch, is it improved? Travel fabricator? I'm not seeing it in the vehicle one.
It's not. Is it? It should be in the vehicle one. I don't know. It says in the blueprint as well. If you wanna look at it.
I think I could do that. Let's see. Welding torch Mark V. Survival fabricator. So why is it not showing up in my? Why can't I find it in the menu then? There it is. And it requires more duralumin than I have. Awesome.
Desert of the Deep.
1 second, I got a phone call.
Okay.
Be muted. Gotta love it. Same phone number calls me 3 times in a row. Disconnects the first 2 times, like, instantly. Third time they call, so I just had to answer to see what the hell I want. It's wrong number.
I'm a millennial. I don't answer phone calls. They go straight to voicemail. From unknown numbers? Nope, not a chance.
He's already redesigned this. The whole landing pad is redone from where I was just at.
Yep.
He just likes spending all his money on taxes. I see how it is.
He's supporting the government.
For the Empire.
Wrong game. That's where how.
Wait,
For
let
the
me put this stuff
Empire.
away. Well, that's who we pay taxes to, isn't it?
Kill the
The Emperor.
heretics. Yeah.
Yeah, but this isn't the Imperium of Man. Or the Grim Dark Future.
I got Space Marine too. That's a fun game to play.
Yeah, I want to get it. I've heard it's really good.
I don't know. It's like a silly game
Not
in my
that one.
opinion. I didn't take it seriously. It's like the guns are there. Well, you can't really upgrade them or anything. Just pick them up.
Alright, you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm putting away some ore that I picked up away. Weapons. Let me just double check and make sure everything's closed up. I don't want I think I got everything closed up. Sealed, sealed, sealed,
Well, even if you don't.
sealed. Oh shit. That's a huge opening. I almost said puka. You guys don't know what that means.
I don't know.
It means hole in Hawaiian.
Ah, Damie.
Almost done. Two more pieces I gotta place and then that's it.
Playing currently.
Come on. Come on, get in there. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. Closed. Closed.
So
Closed. Okay.
So the longest you can abandon the game without risk of losing everything, your base, your vehicles, all of your stuff that's not stored in the bank in Arakeen or Carco Village, which is a joint bank, so just the stuff that's not stored in the bank, is 30 days.
No wonder. I was like, wow, what kind of engine you got in here? Mark 5.
Yeah, I looted one somewhere.
I like the Harkonnen skin for the buggy. It's got wheels.
Yeah, I haven't seen the Harkonnen one. All I know is that Harkonnen skin for my Ornithopter cost me 120k. I don't remember what the ground bug gave me.
Fuck that. No, thank you.
Yeah, now if you sided with Harkonnen and you built your trust level up with them, it'd only be 80k.
Yeah, go ahead.
Small
No
discount to
thanks.
sell your soul.
If you want to align yourself with the vampire people. Actually, everybody here on this planet is a vampire, but those guys look like it.
So if I was to do things over again, is I would side with Harkonnen, and I'd get my trust level to 5, buy all their stuff from their vendor, then I'd betray Harkonnen, go Atreides, redo all the quest lines through, then do all the quests through Atreides, build my trust up with them, because you get, you know, way more money, way more XP doing it that way.
We should be able to shoot from vehicles.
Modules.
No, I mean, like if I'm a passenger,
Yeah. Passenger just sits there in this game.
they don't want us doing drive-bys.
No drive-bys in Arrakis.
I would do it.
You reach that from right here?
Yep, yep.
Hey, you people
Stay
pissing me
right
off.
there. Don't move. Oh,
How did that miss you? You glitched through the track. Are you seeing that? Okay, let's get the one that actually hurts us.
damn it.
And I ran you over. I ran you over.
Fuck.
Well, I got the melee dude.
That's
Thanks for pulling
the
him
one I was
out.
going to get.
You know what? After all that, I'm taking these. You're coming with me. Yep.
Yeah, that's why I got out. That's why I got out.
I'm taking you back home. They're coming with.
What the heck?
And then just walk up and hit F on the vehicle and it should auto dump them.
Do we want to put them in storage? I can carry them in my storage.
You can only carry a single person in storage. There are 3 of them. When the vehicle starts getting overloaded, I'll pull a body out and carry it, and then we can hover some more ore. But for the time being, I'm just going to throw all 3 in the vehicle storage. You grab people, but those ones, they annoyed me.
Did you take damage at all?
Yes.
Okay, because I got shot a couple times. I was really annoyed.
Yeah, your shield's not activated when you're in the vehicle, and when the vehicle takes damage, I take damage. Which is like, okay, then why does the vehicle have armor if I'm still gonna get hurt while I'm in the vehicle? My character is completely encased in the cab. But okay, game, whatever. I just
don't know
wish
why
the
the game does
laser would
this.
actually shoot from the spot it's supposed to now. Do you notice that?
Mm-hmm.
It is kind of a really odd visual bug. But now, yeah, it's annoying. So one thing I like about the variant.
11.
But I can't have the variant and have the old school laser. It just is all of them.
For aluminum. I don't need
Really?
it for now.
You lived, and I can't. Okay.
Drive out so I can get out. Where the hell? Where the...
It's 12 being made, right? It's 10 each. And I need 400, so I need 110. I'm making 120. Okay, so that's gonna be enough. I need plastinium ingots.
Now is when I realize I should have put somebody in the, in the buggy.
I got them.
Oh shit! I hit the wrong heel. Nope. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It just what? Okay, the vehicle's not stopping. It just wants to climb the hill.
I couldn't see because I was clipping into the crane. I was like,
Yeah, I'm trying to stop, and the thing just keeps going forwards. Then I go back up, and it glitches me backwards, and then it glitches me back forward. It's like, I don't know what it's doing, but it's got a mind of its own all of a sudden. Maybe we should be able to just go across. If
6.
it's so crowded, it's like they don't want you to be in here with vehicles, but yet
So I need
designed for a vehicle. See, is that a mine down there? Yeah, it's a mine down there.
200 plastinium ingots, which is
Whoa.
the equivalent of...
and I was like, whoa, we almost. Oh, that was neat.
Hey, what?
The barrel roll.
Yeah, he went off the edge of the drive roadway or whatever. Did a barrel
Okay.
roll and landed on the tracks. Whoa. Whoa. Could you see it?
I just know you were mining, also then it glitched out, and then you weren't mining.
Oh, I stopped because it was wigging out, and I was like, shh. Are we getting radiation? What is... Oh, it's just a light.
No, if we go inside that compartment, we'll get
Alright, peeps,
radiation.
have a good stream. I'm dropping off. Alright, Burger Man, have a good night.
All right, have a good one, Berg. See ya.
See ya.
Okay, I'm gonna go get titanium now.
Just to get that. Get that, and we can drive off.
I should make a medium battery before I leave.
There was another one on the other side of the entrance.
Yeah, but there are people shooting out of spec there. And there's another mine right there, I believe. Is the next one.
I see it. Evitek, have you gone to any of the labs or shipwrecks in the... Oh, no, you did go to the shipwreck, I think. In the deep desert, in the PvE area?
Yeah, I did. You need to go to get the stuff for the mining drill.
Yeah, there's some uniques down around there.
Mm-hmm.
I posted links to... I got it from this guy's video, but it's different links to different websites that have stuff where stuff is at.
Can you get that?
Yep.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do next. After like I get titanium, I'm gonna have to do the crash ships and the labs, because they need the components for the advanced ore refinery.
I don't know if you can. That one above us, you won't be able to grab it
Nope.
with the laser on the vehicle. I can probably get you up to that one.
Yep.
Yeah, I can tell by the sound. Oh, they're hurting. They're hurting. I
Oh,
need a back.
ow.
It shouldn't hurt you running over, does it?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's right. I switched up.
There you go.
Sorry, I was switching my skill back out. Whoa, sniper. Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
Did you get him?
Yeah, I would have got him in one shot if I didn't miss.
There's a body here.
Did I not grab the body?
I got him.
No, because I was already carrying one, apparently. Get the other one. And, yeah, I'm not gonna go after the sniper. Screw it. I don't want to climb way up there. He's hanging onto the side of the vehicle.
No access.
No. Oh. That's weird. I guess I have to be in it before. You have
Yeah.
access. Interesting.
Only
you
if
don't
you're
have
in it, though. If I hit
Yeah,
E and you're not in it, then,
Yeah, you're
then
not
I'm
a
hanging on
co-owner.
the side.
Okay, so I guess not. I have to make you a co-owner, that way you could drive it, and then you'd be the...
Reveal yourself. You mother...
Sorry, I have to kill that guy. Sorry if it kicks you. I need the sniper kills. Seriously?
Man, they need to fix the graphics. It looked like you were just standing there.
Wait, why did you drop me off in the wrong sector?
Nope. Yep. Did you go in the wrong side?
No, we've hit. Came in there. We did 1, 2, 3. So the next ones are further down this way.
There's only 150 left in space in inventory.
Should be roughly a node then.
Well, let me
Once we take
take
the
a body.
out.
That makes it 175.
Yeah, I'll take a body here when we stop at this node. Do you guys need any of this crystal or cobalt paste?
I think I might need some for. Don't you need Evidec for cobalt?
I think we have a lot of cobalt, but we still take. We'll still need a lot. So the tier 6 stuff does take cobalt paste though.
Let me see what else I can carry on me.
Is vehicle inventory full?
No, but approaching maximum capacity.
Oh, then yeah, I'll grab as much as I can of the crystal.
Approaching maximums.
Okay, my inventory is
Minimums.
maxed out.
As is mine.
And I'm not going to try to get the vehicle back in there, even though I could. I don't want to halo it right now.
Less than 100 volume. 39.
Okay, well, just get what you can of this guy then. Did it take the whole stack?
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, wait, what happened? Now all of a sudden wait, what?
Because I hit the wrong button, accidentally transferred my inventory over.
Oh,
So yeah, you still have
out of
300.
1750 it's 1714. I thought it was 1700. Now it's full.
Well, you might as well change seats back to the cab.
Yeah.
That way you have your sheltered status, so you lose less water. Alright, now where's my way out?
Oh, I never noticed. There's like a diamond pattern on this thing.
Yeah, it's
Neat
hard to see.
texturing.
It's hard to see them in the dark. Every time you guys have seen my vehicles, they've always been in the dark. It's my waypoint's back behind us. Alright, I need to cross to this side. And I might need to go up a level.
It's like right here. If I could just
Land on
right click
this
and lean out the
outs-
side and then just start shooting.
Gonna land us then on this and look for
Whoa.
titanium here. Maybe there's some. Nope. It's all trash. Wait. There is some titanium. Very random. Single one.
Does this one go up or down? That one goes down. Which means the one on the other side goes up. How many stacks did we get of crystal for the full 500?
Hold on one second. One, two, three, four, five, 6 full stacks and 1/2 about. So if you fall into the quicksand in here where the worm doesn't come, do you just lose some of your stuff?
Yeah, because you completely sink and then you die. If you can't get your vehicle out, it just completely falls in, and yeah, you can't retrieve it. You can't retrieve anything out of the inventory. It's just deleted.
Hey, can you let me out here?
No.
Get out here.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, here though.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead and take 2 of those stacks of crystal.
Okay, thank you.
You help me mine it, I don't mind sharing.
Let me find a. Oh, let me find an empty container.
You had one with crystals in it. I'm pretty sure I saw a stack of. I think I saw a stack of 2 of them in there.
Yeah, I don't know which one it is because it pulls from all of them. You want this body?
Nah, man, you can keep that one.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna put him in my room.
What the hell?
You keep me company.
Did you get lost?
What? What?
Are you pulling from the storage or?
Yeah, I'm done already. Sorry.
Oh, you should have said something. Cause I'm like, I was waiting for you to come back. Not. I guess I didn't think you could just pull. Anyway, okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Can you fit out that doorway?
Yes.
Oh, cool. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
this thing.
Well, so I would
Yeah,
have
this.
put one on this side too.
Yeah, this thing goes. It's tight. You have to get it lined up just right, but yeah, it'll go out. If you're not lined, I mean, you have to be lined up for it. Come on. These are the doors I have on my base.
You may put some spit on there. Hey, look at that, you fit. Yeet.
Totally would have fucked up the suspension on this vehicle. Like, it would have been totaled after that.
I wish we had auto turrets. I would aggro those bounty hunters. Free water.
Oh yeah, jackpot. There we go. Okay, we'll have enough cargo space to bring back 1,110. That's the minimum we need. I was fearing that I would have to go again. That would suck. So the next run is the run where I do crash ships. I'll do the laps first though, not the crash ships.
You guys hear any explosions?
No.
Why it sometimes doesn't go where I aim it. Storage full. Okay. So yeah, we have enough. We have more, but we have enough. Just a bit more than we need, which is good. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
I think the explosions were a crash ship. It looked like stuff was fighting up in space, and then I see a fresh crash ship. So let's not head this way. No, it's going that way. Oh, there's lots of buried treasures out there.
What? What do
I
you
still
mean?
have to do that one.
Oh.
In the deep deserts and the sand sections of the war mat, you can find buried treasure, which is one of the reasons why you want to have like a scanner on your vehicle. You just land and use a the digging tool,
What's the digging tool?
the compactor.
Oh. Roger, Roger. I'm gonna make a scanner then. What's in the sand dilutes?
Various things, but the main thing that you have a chance of getting outside of blueprints is um one of the crystals that the Landsrad people like to get. You can turn into stuff with the Landsrad.
Crystals. Oh. Haven't seen any of those yet.
The ones you really want to be looking out for are the ones that are in the deep desert.
How come?
Because they have way better loot than the ones that in Haga Basin do.
I might do that next. I'm coming back with titanium, so I'll have enough for the advanced ore refiner, but I also need advanced mechanical parts first. Those are only in these racks at the deep desert.
Like I just got spice residue out of that one. So the resources are random, but you can get decent stuff. It's enough tempting fate with the worm for now. I was hoping to find some spice blows, but I haven't seen any out here yet.
That blows.
Yeah, that does blow. Indeed.
It's kind of cool watching the worm move through the sand though from up above, watching it displace the sand around.
Yeah, let's just realize how glitchy it is too.
Yeah, it is pretty glitchy.
For something that's a core aspect of the game, they could have worked on that more.
600 meters above, I'm still in ready. Okay. Well, since the radiation is so heavy, I'm going to fly out this direction. Maybe. Why the hell's my ornithopter not flying properly? There's some spice.
It's filled. Okay. By 5, that's 15. No. It's 30 per. I probably had 5 of these.
I have a what?
Oil refiners. Oh yeah, there's one more here. Never mind. Found it. It's been moved. Oh, we only can't make more because of water. Water ran out again.
Oh, yes, baby.
It's gonna finish in 45 minutes, the spice. Be right back.
Those look like player bases.
Okie doke.
Oh, that must have been a thumper, or someone just got ate. If it wasn't a thumper.
I think somebody might have been doing the quest.
Well, I
Shy
just
Hideaway
watched.
get 8.
Yeah, if it wasn't the quest, someone just got ate because it came up out of the ground and then he went back under and he came directly up underneath something. So that makes me think it was the thumper.
I'm gonna eat
Because
really
the only time I
quick.
see him come directly up underneath is the thumper. Otherwise, he comes across the sand at you. Which I don't really understand because in the movies, he always comes up underneath. Both the original and the remakes. Dude, yeah, the ornithopter just makes this so much easier. You can just land right on the pile, jump out, grab 3-4 stacks, hop back in, reset the worm. Now, I might not be getting the same kind of spice I would be in the deep desert, but, I mean, I'm not competing for this spice with anybody. All I have to worry about is avoiding Shai Halud.
You could try
Which
the
is pretty easy.
PvP beta.
Which is pretty easy to do.
Yeah, Shia LaBeouf is not the problem. It's a random person that can pull up on you at any time. You have to constantly look around for it.
I mean, at this point, it's like I'm not even being cautious anymore. I land, I just start spamming stuff out, and the second I trigger him, I just jump in and take off. Like, I'm not even trying to be cautious.
Yeah, that's
There's
how
no
it's
need
done.
to.
You spam, you make a bunch of piles, and then you come back and retrieve them. That's what I do. I think it's the fastest way.
Okay, yep, someone already got to this one. The panels are missing. Let me in my vehicle, please, game. Yep, all the panels are popped. Actually, I think I'm the one that looted that one. That's an interesting spot. I wonder why that player built the base right there. You're not... I mean, you're at a pretty good travel distance to get to resources.
They thought it looked cool.
Oh, I nearly lost my ornithopter. Holy crap.
Ooh, what? 1 minute
Oh,
on
at
the water.
the, on the boundary edges, there's quicksand all the way around the map, right? So ground vehicles can't leave without being flown out. Well,
I don't know.
tried to turn the voice. Well, okay.
It's just gonna
Other
give
than the
you.
northern...
It should just give you a notification that you can't leave without an ornithopter.
Oh, there's quicksand piles everywhere on the lower sections that aren't in the northern mountain ranges. So you actually can't get to the blue barrier by vehicle by driving to the ground on the ground.
I don't think so, but maybe. Oh, yeah, I see it now.
At least in the region that I'm in, there are.
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, so I just try to avoid the blue wall because I'm not trying to fly
okay.
out the map. But I hit the blue wall and I stalled out and landed in the quicksand. I'm like, oh shit, shit, shit.
Are you able to lift off from that?
I was, but it didn't want to.
Oh, so it's not recommended to try.
Yeah, don't land the ornithopter in quicksand. It does not like to take off.
Hmm.
I mean,
Lucky
if
you
I had
got
like a
back.
booster, maybe if I had like a booster, I probably could have been a little bit more smoother with that. But
0 seconds.
yeah. Can't get the Mark V because I don't have Duralumin, so I need to go mine some crystals so I can get Duraluminum. But anyways, that whole venture. Let's see how much spice did that net me? It's got 1,248 from 2 different nodes. So not a whole lot. Way less than I'd get if I went to the deep desert, but stack for spice. Interesting.
Hmm. See. Map is so laggy in this game now.
Yes, it's a feature.
Hmm.
Alrighty, guys. I'll call for the night. I've got a headache.
Okay.
Okay,
Have a good one.
Yep, you guys have fun.
thanks. Need light darts, a lot of them. We need med packs as well. Okay, that's enough. Gonna do the labs now in the deep desert. I need wires for welding. So I need to take some water with me. Oh, wait, the water's completely gone. Okay. Well, I have to deal with whatever we have right now. The lab is over here. Okay. Imperial testing station 186. These have a short fuse. Buggy engine Mark 5. Okay, that's cool. Good loot. Okay, there's a bookshelf we can open. Open. Stop lagging. Oh yeah, it's one of these. They're... Just have to push your way through. Yeah, just walk through. That is broken. Ooh, intel. 30. Oh, that's pretty good. Ooh. I got the Focus Reaper Mark 5. Unique blueprints. Yeah, I don't think the labs give you advanced machine parts. I think it's only the shipwrecks. crash ships anywhere. Just my luck today. Oh my god, I tapped on the by accident. It would have been bad. Oh yeah, that's right, I didn't make a scanner. I could have made one. Just to check out how it works. Oh well. Nook Storm. Interesting chat happening in the chat.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Okay. Bro's trying to follow me. Hey, crash ship, finally. Come on, disappear. Oh, I got enough complex machinery for the build. That is awesome. Uh, uh, what else should we loot? This goes out. Uh, hmm. This goes out. I don't know what to throw out. I don't know what to do with these. Too bad. This is good. Other than that, we can go back to base. Let me just get this. Oh, this is too far up. I'm not gonna bother. Complex machinery, is that what I needed? No, it's advanced machinery that I need. Damn. Oh well. To do another run then. This is complex, and the advanced like more like of a box and stuff. Oh well, I got good loot, but not what I need exactly. I'll know better next time that I need advanced, not complex. Because he kept saying advanced before, but I got confused when I saw it.
Another storm? I wish they made it so if you're in your base, the
Yeah.
storm wouldn't mess up your view or your vision or whatever.
Yeah. You shouldn't be affected by the storm if you're in your base. I don't know why it does.
Yeah.
Marco just doesn't want to pop up. Let's look up advanced machine parts. Where to get it? Unique chests and shipwrecks. Okay, that's the only source, I guess. Oh yeah, you can make money off of the exchange. Hmm. Interesting. The lag is insane. So we're missing advanced machinery. 34 of it. Nine minutes on that one. Assault helicopter storage, buggy engine Mark 5. I'll go ahead and install that. Oh yeah, a major improvements from a Mark III. Okie doke. Let's see. Is there a scanner? Hmm. Let's see in the research tab. Sandbike scanner, okay. Sure. Scout ornithopter scan module. And it requires complex machinery to make. Okay. Just what I need to find. I remember I found a scanner for the helicopter, but I don't know where I put it. Might be gone.
I took one
Ah,
from
you
storage
I
that
guess
nobody was using.
you can use it, I guess.
Can have it back. I just can't bring it back like right now.
Or if you're using it, that's fine. I just wanted to see how it works, to be honest, in the deep desert. I'm gonna go to Arakeen and see what I can buy on the market. Alright. Let me also take the batteries I have. Large vehicle fuel cells. So I need to start this buggy engine Mark III. And the wires. Let's make wires for the welding. So these airplanes are fake. Could have been like actually people traveling across the map. Cause there's no way someone just flies and then make a 180 turn back. So that's the bank. Let's see deposits. Let's make a quick deposit. And it's
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Stellaris would you like to
Show me exchanges here. Why is the map laggy? I don't understand this.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't get it, we'll get it.
Conan sandbag variants.
Oh, hey there, friend.
That sheet.
Looking for
Sell any
anything
skins?
special?
No.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that's complex machinery. Yeah, advanced machinery. Okay. No advanced machinery on their market. But I thought. It's too early. I might actually sell them. Once I get enough. I guess it's time to go to the deep desert and continue to dig for it. What happened?
No, I'm trying to run, but my character is not sprinting.
Hmm. Doesn't take the inputs.
And then if I try and sprint or what the hell, man? What kind of stuff are you looking for?
Advanced machinery.
Oh, I just found some complex machinery.
Yeah, I got confused with that too. This one's only found in the deep desert though. I think I see a wreck. Oh, that's just a sand pile from far away. There goes the spice field. It's a huge explosion too. Must be a medium-sized spacesuit then. Can't believe there's no ship crashes. It's that thing where, like, when you're looking for something, you don't find it, but if you're not looking, you find abundance of it.
I wish I would knew what I was looking for.
What do you mean you don't know?
Looking for evidence in the Red Scorpion's base. What that is, I don't know.
I do not know either. This is with the alcohol thing.
Should have brought one blood bag. I left them all back at base.
Oh, found one. Finally. To 10,000 years, I'm free. Time to conquer Earth. My god, why am I getting glitched on everything?
Shit.
Oh my god, lag spike. This guy is on top of his freaking chat. I found the world border.
What the heck? What the hell?
Hmm.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
No,
Sounds like
something's wrong with this thing, and I'm not.
What? Didn't finish your sentence. What happened? Oh, I found another crashed ship. I am liking this.
Something was wrong, and I wasn't able to block or parry with my blade. and then I couldn't attack.
Yeah.
So I was just standing there.
Happens to me with lag sometimes.
Yeah. And I found the easiest way to deal with the flamethrower guys with their shields is my sniper rifle with poison.
It goes through.
Yep. Because I was carrying the spit dart, and the spit dart is good for like shielded guys with their swords or knives or whatever. But it's easier for me to just parry them. Wow, that's a lot of guys down there.
I like how close Shihalu is. Chillaboof. So annoying. I love the lag sometimes.
And why is that?
It just throws me off so much.
I wasn't laughing at that. I was flamethrower guy was coming at me.
Oh.
But I had my sniper rifle out. 3 shots.
I'm starting to think these things are so super rare.
This place is really big. I hope shit doesn't start respawning before I can get out of here.
Spice explosion. Looks like a small one.
Come on. No way. Shit. Shit.
Oh, advanced parts. There we go. thing. Advanced machinery, 8 more. We need 40. Oh, I guess we got 6. Which makes it we need. Oh. See another crash ship. And I just make room. Not what I need. Not what I need. Oh well.
Did you kill the red scorpion already?
I'm not sure. Probably not. This because I stopped at one point with the Harkonnen missions.
Oh, it's not a Harkonnen. Oh, it's a Atreides one. Anyway, I think I
It's
just killed him, but
assassination.
I don't think so.
I don't remember. I might have killed him.
Oh, I just killed the NPC with a unique look.
And it didn't count, I guess.
Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to. It just says look for stuff. Okay. I guess I did it. I found a book. What is this? Bummer, no loot room?
What do you mean, no loot room at the end? There's always like some kind of galaxy chest. Almost
Yeah,
always.
I haven't
Almost.
I haven't reached it yet, but it looks like I'm on my way out of here.
Maybe hidden bookshelf?
Oh, here it is. Let's see, what did we get? Oh, nice. Marakeb still suit mask.
Oh yeah, there's yeah. That's good, I guess. I think there's like a journal entry for that. For using that specifically in some kind of scenario.
Oh, really? It looks like a unique pattern.
Oh. Hmm.
I do appreciate that they give you a way out and not have to go through the whole place again.
Yep.
But if you want, well, you want to, you can, but wait, who the fuck is that? Is that Derek?
Could be. He's in many labs.
Son of a... Wait, what? Oh, it's bugged. PH, can you train me? PH underscore, we meet again.
Hmm.
PH underscore, not here. You need to master the basics first. Goodbye. Okay.
I wonder if I can put this on the auction house. We have 14 advanced machinery parts, we need 26 more. Ugh. I don't think it's happening today. Not gonna build that. How's the water
Whoa,
doing?
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Okay,
whoa.
no bodies in the things.
There's a learning curve with this stupid glide thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to put something up on the auction house. See if it works. Plus, I think I got most of the things off the list of farming for the loot that I lost when I made a new solar quadricopter. Because it was all in the crashed ships. Got a ton of those components.
What the hell is going on now?
The cape is stiff. It doesn't move. It's broken. Alright. See if they have any components. Nope. Still none. Sell. What? The decaliter John says for 45,000 Solari. I know what I'm selling tomorrow. Oh yeah. My items are listed on the auction house.
Yeah, I had a bunch of that schematics, and I was gonna list it, and I was like, man.
We'll see if anyone buys. You can put up refined resources as a sell thing. So you can, in theory, start selling spice. Raw resource corpse, 5,000 Solari. What? I don't think anybody's buying that. Can't even leave the map. Just lagged out. Oh, finally.
That was weird. So I
Lag
talked to
is
Derek,
insane. Well, yeah.
and now I don't think I could do it before, but now I've got some of the skills unlocked. I have tier 3 vehicle repair, cutlery mining, vehicle mining.
Native still suit masked. One volume. 2. I could make a smaller water jar. To reduce my weight. Oh.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna log out for a bit, take a break, and get something to eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna log off now to go to sleep as well.
Okay. All
Just
right,
wanna
man.
sort
Well,
my inventory before I log off.
have a good sleep. I'll
Okay,
see
you
you
too.
later.
See ya.
Oh, excuse me.
I could do this and kind of store all the things that I don't need tomorrow when I'm scavenging. I wanna make this as light as possible. Oh no, this looks as light as possible. Because tomorrow, I'm also gonna try to get the advanced machineries. Since I couldn't today. But, as I said, I'm logging out. I'm going to be ending the stream. Thank you everyone for watching. Subscribe, follow me on Twitch. I shall see you next time. Game on, gamers. Game on.